Alright. Oops, I forgot to open my webcam. Good morning, everyone. It is a wonderful Sunday morning. Hope everyone has had a restful sleep, and I hope you'll continue, since it's starting, it's Father's Day. Hope all those fathers out there have a happy Father's Day. Appreciate y'all coming to stick around and hang out with me as I stream today, because I know, it's tough sometimes, especially on Sundays. Got some church, got some family time, stuff like that. Oh, did I? Oh, that's not good. I hit the wrong thing. Ooh, that was almost bad. I almost opened the wrong program here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that was almost bad. I almost opened Streamlabs OBS, and that would have been bad. So, on that note, as I'm clicking the wrong things and whatnot, how about we get right into RogueMon? Ignore this is my PC. I keep forgetting to pull my controller off the dock right when I go live, that way I don't get that tone. Alright. Last time we ran, we unfortunately lost the run. See, the furthest we've gotten is we died at Misty. I think we were like level 33. That was our boy Fuji Coco. Unfortunately, the closest we've gotten since is after Rival 3. What do? We got through the bridge, but we ran out of heals going up the bridge. So in Route 3, we kind of fizzled out. We ran out, we had a chance, and Destiny Bond got us. Not much you can do about Destiny Bond, unfortunately. And it ended up taking us out. I hope everything is sounding okay. Feel free to let me know if anything's loud, anything's quiet. I did switch from Streamlabs OBS because it was just easier. It was already mostly set up from years past to OBS that I'm using today. I tried to clean up my mic. That was the big thing. I found that there are in fact limitations to the Blue Yeti. While it's a good mic, it picks up literally everything. So if my computer starts having one of those, why is that defaulting to electric? Is that a sign? Sorry, I got distracted. So if my PC is playing some intense games like Path of Exile 2 or Monster Hunter Wilds, unfortunately, due to the mic being, what was it? Starts with a C. I can't remember the type of mic. Not capacitance. I'm forgetting the type of microphone now. But yeah. So unfortunately, because of that, I can clean up with sound gates. But when I'm talking, if my fans are going on my PC, unfortunately, you can still hear a little bit of a fan hum. I plan on upgrading my microphone and my setup a little bit as I go. Definitely the first thing I want to update is my microphone. The next thing, I want to update the webcam. While the webcam is nice at 1080p, I do kind of want a little bit of a clearer webcam. Oh, hey, Ray Touch. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you hopping in. Man, it feels like it's been longer than a couple of days since my last stream. So to start us off, we're gonna do some RogueMon. I was thinking, like in the title, there's at least one demo I want to try for the NextFest demos before they're gone. I think it ends tomorrow. It's called Kingsward. Apparently, it's one of those like humorous games. It's kind of a blend of like some World of Warcraft mechanics and some like Bethesda mechanics and, you know, Diablo kind of thing because it's isometric. I'm kind of looking forward to trying that. I might do that in a couple hours. Otherwise, I'm open to suggestions for looking at NextFest demos. I've been tempted by that 1666 game. I read a couple of the reviews, and it doesn't look like there's really anything combat related in the demo, unfortunately. So I'm hesitant on that, but I wouldn't mind trying that on stream. It looks visually like a beautiful game. It would take me some monkeying with the settings, of course, because I'm using a 21:9 ratio monitor with my 3440p by 1440p monitor. So I'd have to monkey around to get it set up a little bit, just because my screen's wider than the aspect ratio of 16:9. Not that big of a deal. But yeah, so that's sort of the plan for today. But for now, RogueMon, we're gonna see how far we can get. And I'm thinking the fact that that's frozen on electric means that we're gonna give electric a try for the first run for the day. And then after that, we'll figure it out. There we go. Oh, another cool thing is Streamlabs OBS didn't like my browser, so I couldn't log in or chat in the chat box there. But with Streamlabs, or with just normal OBS, not Streamlabs, I can chat directly in my OBS to you guys if I need to, which is nice. I used to have to like tab out to moderate, and that was annoying. So. And if anyone has any recommendations for like what I can do to improve the stream, let me know. I almost stayed up too late last night, and I almost didn't stream today because I got really into trying to make this thing better. It was one of those things where my OCD took over, and I started at like 7 o'clock after dinner, and I looked up at 10:30 and went, oh, I need to be going to bed. Alright, we got Chin Chow, we have Mareep, and we have Tynamo. Let's go Mareep. Mareep's a fun one. You know, there's a lot of... Oh, we got Bone Meringue. We're out. What are we doing for this? It's a Mareep. It's got Bone Meringue. What's the light metal do? Pokemon has half the usual weight for species. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a dead ability. We're a little bit glassy. We can at least get out. That's the point. I'm probably not going to run this because there's a lot of physical ground moves. Let's name it Lamb Chop. Why not? You know, because lamb chop, you got the bone in it. I thought, you know, bone meringue. Why not? Alright, Kraz. Don't do your worst. Okay, I should be fast enough. Bone meringue. Yep, there we go. We are out. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, that's... Yeah, because I don't have much fizz attack. That's unfortunate. Yo, you can't be critting half my health. There we go. We're still out. That's what counts. We're out. There we go. Oh, I forgot to... I'm sorry. I was so distracted by talking, I forgot to pause the music over here. There we go. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Get back up. Distractions. All of the wait, where'd the other window go? Oh, there it is. It was underneath. Forgot to resize the rules so I can actually read them. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. So we're out of lab now. Just Sherry Lewis. Yeah, my mind kind of went there too after I named it. I was just like, you know, now I'm hungry and I'm thinking of something completely unrelated. Oh, wait. Let's see. Mantike, Pichu, Magnemite, Joltik, and Galarian Geodude, I believe. What do we got here? No, a Alolan Geodude. Okay. Electric, what do you got for us? Yo! Jet Punch, Fire Punch. Oh, it's not a Fizz attacker, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's a good special attacker, but it's got no special attack moves. Pichu, that moveset's kind of dookie, but the stats again are decent. Magnemite is looking pretty good, actually. When this Pokemon has a major status ailment, it has 1.5 its speed. This Pokemon is not affected by the usual speed cut from paralysis? That's right, paralysis does that. But can Electricmons even be paralyzed? I don't think... Can they? No, they can't, so I don't... That's a dead skill. Or, ability. Joltik, what do you got for us? Okay. That's not bad. That, unfortunately, dead ability, but the skill set, or the moveset on there is actually really nice. Joltik might be worth a try. It's at my minimum speed level. Geodude isn't bad either. Bounces back only the stat lowering effects that... Oh... I might cope on the slow Geodude. Coping on this slow Geodude might be a good play because all the other stats are good. Health is a little on the high side, but not bad at all. When does it learn moves? We get to... Wait, 125. So we'd get to the 24 move. So we learned 6 moves. Oh, that's... When do we learn moves on this one? Oh, we learn 6 moves as well. I don't know. What should I go with? Should I go with the Geodude or the Joltik? Those two are kind of calling to me. They have decent movesets. The fact that Joltix is like that is great. I can Trick Room. Actually, I could do a Trick Room kind of play with it too. You know what? I'm gonna cope on the Geodude. That Geodude is actually pretty good. I'm gonna go with Geodude. The Geodude has a decent moveset. It looks like it's gonna be more coverage than just the Fire and Psychic. It doesn't have a PP problem. The only problem it has is it's a little slow. And the speed has a positive growth on it, so as it levels, we should be able to get enough speed that we no longer have to worry about actually being outsped by an enemy. Okay, we got a full heal. That's a good start. It's great in case we get... Wait, can... I don't think we can get poisoned as a RogueMon, right? Am I insane for thinking that? I don't know. Some of this stuff is like here in my brain. Okay, they still can be poisoned, but they resist. It's just Steelmon. Oh, it's Steelmon. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so we can't be paralyzed. It'll be good against if we get poisoned and if we get burned. Or like slept or frozen. Speaking of slept, I apologize. I'm still getting used to the new schedule. Okay, we will come back for the items because I'm scared of the grass. I want to make sure we get at least 12 speed before we try the grass. What should we name Geodude? Rock Electric. It's a tough one. They're all tough one for me, though. I'm not that creative. Well, I'm creative, but not, like, on-the-spot creative. I'm gonna Breaker. Because it's got Spirit Break and it's Electric Mon. I'm thinking, you know, the Breaker. I got them dad joke level puns. Which is necessary, you know? It's absolutely necessary. I am playing the game on Father's Day. I have to represent the fathers even though I'm not one. By the way, make sure to wish your father a happy Father's Day. Hopefully he's still around to do so. Mine is, I basically woke up and wished my dad a happy Father's Day. Let's see. I don't want pop-up shop. Learn a weak psychic move. Lick. That's not that great. We'll do a potion and reroll chip. I think that'll be the play. Alright. First fight of the day. Coco, you are back. Well, Coco has got to be one of the most common mons in the early game. we will crunch this. Yo, it tried using Solar Beam. We are so done. Oh, please flinch. Wait, this crunch doesn't flinch. Bites the flinch. Crap. We're torched. I think we might die from this. Oh. Okay, it's got low special attack. And it... Huh, I kicked back the lower spear. Oh wait, no, this lowered special attack is from... Yeah, okay. I'll just keep using Spirit Break. Wait, is that Power Gem? Oh man. Did it take less damage from that? Geomancy? Okay, Wait. Is this because I lowered its stat? It's focused on restoring the stat instead of doing damage? Okay. AI really prioritizes status and all that. Ooh, Frost Breath. Bad time for you. Oh, why would you poison me? That's annoying. Is it 100? Oh, it's a 40% chance. So I called it. Jeez. Okay. Expanding Force. I don't know what that move is. Goes up and damages all foes on psychic terrain. Oh, power goes up and damages all... Okay, I think that's okay. I don't know if we can use that outside of psychic terrain. Well, we already have to burn the full heal, annoyingly. As we lost the... I forgot to heal them. We lost to a 60% chance to not be poisoned. We have 11 speed, so one more level we should be good to go in and get the items without having to be too scared. Let's try Expanding Force. Okay, I can use it outside of Psychic Terrain. It's just inside Psychic Terrain it goes up in ability. That's not good. No, stop, please. Stop. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, man. Oh man, this is... okay. Yeah, I'll just Expanding Force again. We should be able to... Okay. There we go. We're good to go in the grass now. Little. I feel like we saw that a couple of days ago. Psychic type? So that means I want to use Crunch. Ooh. A one shot. Awesome. Yanma. That's weak to Frost Breath by ×4 because it's above flying. Easy. Oh, and I crit. Scary Face? Nah, we don't need to learn Scary Face. Okay, now that we got that, let's heal. Ah, man, already losing a full heal and 2 potions, and we're not even on the 3rd trainer yet. Hopefully we're faster. Toxel. I kind of think Toxel's a cool mon. I don't know, just something about the poison and electric typing that it has. Just, it's cool. I prefer the evolved version, but I don't know if it's actually strong or not. Electric poison is just, you know, it's one of those ones where you're like, ooh. I think it's mostly the novelty of it being new, though. That's probably it. Most of these mons are still in the new category to me, since I've only seen them a few times in the, I don't know, I maybe put like 24 hours tops in some of these new games. Like, I did not put much time into the Switch games at all. I keep meaning, I think I found a leaf green version at my parents' place that I keep forgetting to bring in from my car. Okay, developer Webster. Got a Monferno. Has fighting, so expanding force is good. Faster than me. Oh. It used the frozen animation, it got me scared. You know, mirror armor is actually paying off. This is awesome. And I will say, mirror armor is one of the ones that, that's one of the things that made me want to use this mon, even though it was slow. Oh, Steel Psychic? Wait, Crunch is still effective against it. Is it only 2 times? Okay, it's only 2 times, that's why. I was thinking that the Steel type completely neutralized most of the damage, but it only cut it in half. Okay. Rapunzel is easy. That's that trainer down, I believe. And I decided to inhale a drop of water, and I didn't want to blast your ears out with coughing. It may only be water, but apparently I have drinking problems. You know, I just realized Toxel's cry is kind of a... sounds gloopy, if that makes sense. Okay, Cross Breath it is. Is it a one-shot? Yeah, it's a one-shot. Oh, that special attack is looking so good right now. Keep creeping up. We got solid defenses. We'll crunch him. Oh, we got 1 HP'd. We'll crunch again just for the fun of it. Okay, Cyndaquil. We'll crunch again. Why not? Oh. For some reason I thought that was going to end up with psychic terrain. Oh, that is not much damage. There we go. One more trainer left, one item or 2 items left to grab. Then we get to see if we can beat the rival. Oh, I thought I was out. Pichu, I don't want to be your friend. Go away. Right. Special defense. I've never really used anything other than like heals and status condition heals in combat. I never really got into using stuff like X attack and X special defense and stuff like that. I always felt like I was sacrificing damage and sacrificing my own health by using those. We're talking before I even like cared about any of the stats on the mons. I didn't even know what the stat growths and the whatever they're called, natures. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. I was gonna say personalities, but wants to learn Fairy Wind? Fairy Wind's a 40 move, but it's a special attack. Do I want to get... No, I don't want it. I don't want to risk losing high attack power move, or higher attack power move. Fairy Wind sounds nice and all, but with it being a 40 attack power, it just... losing 35 on my fairy move, even if it is a special attack, is kind of rough. Alright, we are taking on a rival now. Let's hope we're faster now. Probably not, though. It's probably got like a speed of like 16. No, in my luck. Expanding force it. Oh, that did like no damage. Oh no. Oh no, we're done for. It's gonna one-shot me with the same move. Yep. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. What were we gonna turn into? Oh, we would have turned into a Minun. Oh no. Oh no. And then at level 40 we would have turned into an Electros. Oh, that would not have ended well. That's unfortunate. Yeah, breaker broke. It's the way it is. Another random, we're doing a ground run. Breaker broke and broke badly. It was like Humpty Dumpty. There's no putting him back together again. Ninkata, a Wooper, and a Mudbray. I don't know what level any of these evolve at. So I don't know which one might be the better play. Let's go with Mudbray. Heat Crash, Fell Stinger, and Raging Bull. It's simple. What does simple do? Doubles the Pokemon stat changes? Oh, okay. It's a special attack nature with high attack. This doesn't seem too bad to actually maybe just not pivot. We'll still take a look, but yeah. Can't say no to that. Well, I can say no, I just don't really want to. It's a little low on defense, though. What do I want to name this? Raging Bull, Heat Crash, Simple. Okay, no worries. Enjoy your meal. Let's see. I don't know. I guess Brazen. I don't know. I'm still working on naming conventions. I'm not the greatest. Feels like soreness from yesterday is starting to kick in, unfortunately. I had my workout. And I did dumbbell presses for the first time. And I've been using the press machines. My trainer had me do presses, and I realized how horribly balanced my strength is. Because on the machines I could get like, I don't know, I think my best was 60 on a side for pounds. And doing the dumbbell presses, because you have to stabilize so much, I was kind of doing the press and my left arm was lagging behind and going like this the whole way up. Just at 20 pounds. Okay, I have no clue what that is. Vincata, Onyx, and Toad's Cruel, and a Swinub. Or is it Swinub? I'm not sure. Silicobra. No. Actually, wait a minute. Dry skin? Oh no. Wait, and is immune to water moves. Yo, that covers times 4 or times 2. That might be worth considering despite the low defense. The moveset's a little bit weak though. And by a little bit I mean significantly weak. Alright, Ninkata's got a good stat spread actually. The moveset is something. Pokemon with this ability selects a damage move. It has a 30% chance of going first in priority. Okay. So that's 30% on priority moves. I think that's not too bad. And then Onyx. Friendly Pokemon. Okay, that's a dead ability. Stats aren't too bad. Very tanky. But it's fast. Skitter Smacks. I mean, it's kind of okay. I don't know if I want to run that. Big tanky Toad's cool. Gets rid of the water weakness altogether, so it's normal. super weak to ice, though. Use the attack stat if intimidated, moves and items. Force Pokemon to switch out also failed to work. It doesn't matter. No, Swinub, are you any better? Okay. That's not a bad mon, actually. 2 stab moves. It's a special attacker, but not bad at physical attack. What does Stakeout do? Pokemon's move have double power against Pokemons that switched in this turn. It'd be good if I could one-shot them, because I think that counts as a switch-in. That's actually not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal at all. What's going on here? There we go. That was weird. My browser decided to be weird. It'll refresh itself. We have a lot of ×2 weaknesses. Those are pretty common typings too. Do we risk the Swinub? I kind of want to try for an Evo if I can. Any of these Evo? Okay, that Evo's at 20. We could cope on the Nincada. That might not be too bad. Yeah, let's cope on the Nincada. It's got a decent set. It's got 30% chance to Prio move, which will help cover for if it's slow. It's got a decent move set. I'm not a huge fan of the attack capability of it, but it could be worse. Yeah, let's do Nincada. Why not? Is it Nincada or Nincada? I'm actually not sure. I know it's supposed to be a cicada, so probably Nincada. I've been saying it wrong again. Let's keep trying to move before the input goes through. Alright, now that we have this, we're not going to be too slow, I don't think. We should be able to make it to the rival of this. Unless we get hit with any of the 4 ×4 weaknesses. Is it 4? Yeah, oh, ×2 weaknesses. So, it might be a tough run, but it'll be fun. This is a pseudo bug run, I guess. For some reason, I have a feeling it's going to evo into a bug, though. Which I wouldn't be surprised by. Okay, Carbos. Uses the speed. Are we able to use those? Yes, we are. Okay, that should help with the speed. Red card doesn't do me any good. Hippopotas. Took me ages to figure out that its evolution wasn't a shiny, but it's a different appearance for the male and the female versions. That was definitely a challenge on figuring out. Oh no. Oh no, this could be bad. No. No. Don't tell me we're gonna lose the grass. We lost the grass. Oh, that's unfortunate. When I was wanting revenge for not picking it. Oh boy. Well, we go back in with a water run. It shouldn't be too bad. We have... Ooh, we got lemonade. Nice. Remoraid. Minion, and Carvana. That's a tough one. I don't know when any of them Evo. I don't know. See, Carvana. I don't know what even their type is. I think they're all pure water. Remember, it might be water flying, maybe? You know what? We'll just go with Carvana. The one I know well, or most well. Oh, it's Water Dark. Okay. Thermal Exchange. They boost the attack stat when the Pokemon is hit by a fire move. It can't be burnt. Okay, so we got some immunity. Its stats are abysmal. No. This is just bad in all. This is just bad in all counts. So we're definitely taking the pivot, that's for sure. But we did get overdrive, so we should be able to get out even with the low attack. That's the important part. Being able to get out with the low attack. Actually, just being able to get out is the key point. Now, is this just a pure water? Yeah, it's just pure water. Okay. Oh no. Well, that was a quick run. That was a quick run. That's bad. Oh, okay, let's see what that would have even been if we kept it. A Kingler? Yeah, that wasn't going anywhere. That wasn't going anywhere. We got Frenzy planted right out the gate. Another ground run, okay. Okay, let's hope it goes better than the Nincada that we had last time. Safety goggles, that doesn't matter. Still a Cobra. Rhydhorn. Or Drillbur. Steel ground, and I can't remember if he was pure ground or not. Let's just go with Drillbur. Low on speed, decent on everything else. It's a physic. Yeah, I'd argue that's a mixed attacker, I guess. Boost the attack stat by 50%, but it only allows. Oh no, we got a bad ability. That's unfortunate. Guerrilla Tactics is... I don't know how I feel about the ability. Like, it's kind of good if you create a mon around it, but it's really painful to get in this. Oh, this is just ground. Oh. I guess it's the Evo that gets the steel tapping. Okay. On the bright side, we have Petal Blizzard. Using Petal Blizzard as the only move is fine. Not that we really needed more than that. There we are. Out of the lab again. It does feel good to get out of the lab so frequently. I've seen some people playing like Kaizo Ironmon, and they hardly ever get out of the lab. Ooh! We got a good bite? Okay, let's see. Onyx. Onyx has some crazy stats. Onyx has some really crazy stats. Perfect mixed attacker. It's fast. Whatever an electric type move hits... Oh, electric mons won't hit this mon. It's worth considering. It's a dead move, but those aren't bad ability or bad. Oh, I completely jumbled what I was saying. It's not a bad mon, but in the moveset it's decent. But I don't know. Oh, I forgot to mute my phone. Okay. Fanfi is a special attacker with phys attack moves. Lingering Aroma. Okay, so it basically just changes the contact to, or changes the enemy with, oh, it's this. Okay, I need to add, let me snip that. I need to add that to my filter. Okay, bots, you're not allowed here. Get out of here. I need to go to my Twitch. I've been slowly adding to it, but I'm adding moderation filters to try and get rid of the, some of these bots automatically, so they just can't send a message. Settings. Lock terms and phrases. That was... Now what can I do? Oh, that's what I can do. This one won't. That one shouldn't cause too much issues there. That should filter that. Ignore that. That was me. That was me closing the snip tool. There we go. Alright. I've added that to there. And let's get this stream back on track. Maybe. There we go. There we go. That should filter that bot company. Anyway. Fanfi is not too bad. I wouldn't mind running it. Yamask is fantastic. I might run Yamask. 1/3 to inflict infatuation on the target. There's no effect if the mon is genderless. Oh, so it's a useless ability. Oh no, wait, this is a male. Wait, can I add... I vaguely remember seeing I could see... gameplay. Hey, welcome back, Raytosh. Let's see. Where is it? That's auto swap. I thought there was a setting in the tracker. Oh, here we go. Wait. Go ball info, hides full summer shown. Show nicknames, show experience. Oh. I thought there was a show Pokemon vendor on here. What's adding experience to this do? Oh, I don't know if I like that or not. I don't really care for that. Let's remove the show experience. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could have sworn there was a way... Oh, I can change this so if lead what qualifies as lead Pokemon? I'll do highest level Pokemon. Just in case. I'm not sure if lead Pokemon is the first one in the party or it's something else. Or if it's like the one out or something. Show physical special. Okay, well, I thought it was there. I'm not going to waste too much time. I guess it's not. I thought I could get, like, one of the gender symbols there or something. Just to help with things. I guess not. So Yamask seems to be the one we probably going to run. Gibble... Just that low speed kind of bums me on that mountain. What was Magic Bounce again? When this Pokemon is targeted by a status move flagged as being reflectable, the move is redirected to the user. That's... Ugh. Could turn really badly. Sandshrew. Delta Stream. This Pokemon is in battle. The weather is a mysterious air current and cannot be changed, causing the flying type moves to have no weakness. Or flying type to have no weaknesses. That's kind of broken, but it would only benefit my enemies. That moveset is cracked. The stat spread is really good. Oh, that ability kind of ruins it. We will do Yamask. Yamask seems to be the better of what I looked at, in my opinion. So, okay, we're really fast. Good thing is we're not too high in health. That's what I'm always worried about. I like having a solid amount of HP, but too much HP really just takes away from the other stats. And I also I really want to run a Stab Earthquake Mon. Like, that's awesome. And Ghost Ground has good coverage for defenses, yeah. Bunch of times 2, but no times 4. Okay, away we go. That might be useful later on if I get a rock move. Alright, we're back in the forest now. Here's to hoping we make it out again. Choice band. Oh, that's the one that hampers the first move. Blue Flute. That's maybe considered a status move? I don't know if that's considered a status move or not. That's one of those things that I've never really learned a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. In most of the Pokemon games I played, starting since I was a kid, I mostly brute forced it. I only recently started looking at, like, stat spreads. I couldn't tell you the difference between EVs and IVs. You know, I know a little bit about natures because they determine some of the stats. Okay, Yamask G with Earthquake. I'm not sure actually. Oh, I know. Do Quake ya. Cause he's gonna quake you. Yeah, I know. Dumb, but I thrive on dumb jokes. Okay, we do first 5 wild fights. Stat cap and potion and any status heal for Ball Master. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a boost. We're gonna do the wilds fights. Wilds fights seem like the maybe not safe play, but reliable way of getting some more HP. HP stats. Crap, this is Ground Ghost. I guess I'll try the Earthquake. Stab Earthquake should do something. Especially with my high attack. There we go. Oh, it crit too. Bonus. Already off to a good start. Alright, Ninkata. Gonna Flame Wheel that, even though it's... Oh, that's dangerous. And it crit. The first 2 attack moves that have been used outside of the lab are crits. Jeez. We're gonna have to heal. I can't heal in between the fights, but when I complete the fights, I should be good. Fanfy. What does Quiver Dance do? Oh, it's just a stat boost. Unfortunate. Judgment. Okay, so I can change based off of drives or plates with Judgment. I don't know if I'll ever get one worthwhile, though. Oh, 1 HP. It's level 10. We are making decent experience progress because we got that level 8 at first. So, how's your breakfast, Raytosh? Oh, breakfast, lunch? I don't know where you are, actually. I don't know if you're... Last time I heard, you were nowhere near where it's lunchtime, so... That's been a while, as you know. Oh, I would have Levitate. That's unfortunate. And now I'm confused. Oh, this could be bad. Oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna get grassed again? Oh, you're in New Hampshire now? Okay, so lunchtime. Oh, instant snap out on turn 2. That's good. Yeah, because the last time I actually chatted with you in any capacity, weren't you in, like, Amsterdam or something? Or was it Hawaii? Maybe Hawaii? I think you said Hawaii. Another Whooper. That's gonna be annoying. Do Judgment out first. Volt Switch. Did it? It must have lost swagger. I'm kind of glad I didn't take Whooper and had no intention on. Okay, you're mostly in Hawaii. Okay. See, that's why I connected the two. I'm just like, which one is it? And both were mentioned. When was the most recent? Okay, Flame Wheel. Well, that was a good little 5-mon experience boost that we got. I'll take it. We're a couple levels higher than what we would have been. And time really flies. And you keep getting shuffled around because of work. It's definitely probably a fun thing, yet tiring thing, I bet. Ooh, Pidgey. Judgment. I'm judging that bird. Alright. Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. We'll Flame Wheel it to take it out. That way I'm not burning the big damage. Moonlight? Oh, hand move. That's a healing move as far as I remember. Ooh, we're in a tough spot. I don't want to heal for 12, but... I guess I'll heal for 12. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of horror stories about Washington lately. It's got a lot of people fleeing California and going up there because they're like, oh, this is the next best place. I'm gonna move to Seattle, or, you know, stuff like that, and it has a bad impact on just everything. I've never understood why these people, they'll live in a spot for, wait, Dragon Ice. Too bad. Oh, I'm thinking Baxcalibur. This must be the... In the lore, this must be the mon that Baxcalibur is based off of or something. We'll Flame Wheel it. That wasn't worth it. Now it's a bug type. Okay, Flame Wheel just got better. It literally just helped me out. Oh, yeah, Seattle's in a bad spot. I don't know if I actually finished what I was saying because I got distracted by the game. But, no, I'll never understand why people will live in a spot for so long and they'll vote a certain way. Oh, I fire wheeled against a Watermon. That was dumb. They'll live there and vote a certain way there, and then their voting patterns end up... Oh, I got the burn. That's beneficial. Their voting patterns will end up making it to the point where they don't want to live there anymore. And then they'll move somewhere else and start voting the exact same way. And it ruins the culture and the leanings of that area because you have this transplant voting in a completely different way. And they keep voting in the way that made them want to leave the last place they lived. It's like, come on, people. Are you dumb or stupid? Because it's... You keep destroying the places you live, and you don't realize that it's you, and you then go and blame, you know, whatever, you know, enemy political party you're hating against at the current time, or group. You know, it's just... It's really stupid. And Arizona has a similar problem. All these fucking Californians keep moving here, and it's starting to change the state into a weird spot that's twisting it from what Arizona was initially focused on to having a lot of, like, these bastions of what these people are fleeing from California. Phoenix is in a particularly bad spot with, like, Scottsdale has all those, like, rich Californians coming over. It's just so frustrating. Everyone wants to flee the place that they ruin instead of working to fix it. And I get that the US is built that way almost intentionally, but at a certain point you're intentionally abusing the function of your ability to just move away when you no longer like to live somewhere. It used to be moving for you know, better opportunity, it wasn't your fault the area went bad. But now you got people that it's actually legitimately their fault, moving somewhere else and impacting the local area. Like, even some people are moving to, like, a heartland and trying to push all this stuff, and the heartland's just like, what are you trying to do to us? Like, that's not us. Stop. And I honestly think the best thing that can happen to people that actually move to go push the same politics and policies that ruined the place that made them run, I honestly think that they should be met with more of an aggressive pushback. They act like they're morally superior, but in reality, they're not. They're just another person. They've grouped together with a bunch of other people and voted bad things, and now that they've ruined things because they don't know anything, they decide to go and move somewhere else and push the same agenda that they already had. They don't learn. And that's the worst part, is they don't want to learn either. I want people to think. I know people are capable of it. There's smart people out there that do these dumb things, but they don't sit back and look in a mirror and go, am I actually part of the problem? They just assume they're not. And that's the worst part. No one wants to admit that they're wrong. No one wants to admit that they're part of a problem, and that's how you get places like California and Seattle. What does pollen puff even do? I accidentally just default ignored that. Pollen puff. User attacks an enemy with a pollen puff that explodes. If the target is an ally, the pollen puff restores HP instead. It's a bug move, special attack. Oh, I should have taken that. Wanted to replace Quiver Dance with that. I'm dumb. This is why it's important to read, and I didn't read. We have fighting. We'll just Earthquake it. Not gonna lie, the Galarian Farfetch'd is kind of Giga Chad. I do really like Farfetch'd as well. And it makes me think of Lance from whatever it's called, Monster Hunter. Which, unironically, is one of my favorite weapons from that game. Or franchise, I should say. But yeah, I hope that Seattle isn't screwed, but sometimes it is what it is. Yeah, true. That's another huge thing, is liability on the politicians that put this stuff into policy. There needs to be a lot of liability applied. There's a lot of fraud, there's a lot of intentional neglect, and it boils down to, like, what was it? I can't remember the phrase. But there's the gist of the saying is that, you campaign on a problem, and then you go and campaign that you're going to fix the problem. Then when you're in power, after people elect you to fix the problem, you say you're fixing the problem. You do a little bit to fix the problem, but you don't do quite enough. And when you don't do quite enough of the fixing, you know, it opens the door that you have the interest that, well, I haven't fixed it yet, so you need to re-elect me to do more. And then you keep doing that. And this is political party agnostic. both major parties and all the minor parties, they all do this. We're gonna fix your problem. And then, you know, they get into power because people are like, yeah, they're gonna fix my problem. They get into power and they do a little bit. Just enough. They drip feed you. And then, you know, 2 years later when re-election for most of these office pops up, you know, hey, look at all we've done. We've done things, but we haven't finished it yet. We haven't completely eradicated this problem. And, you know, you need to re-elect me. So they get re-elected and they do a little bit, but a little bit less this time because it's harder. The opponents are making it harder. And, you know, it's this endless cycle of, you know, claiming you're doing something while doing very little and then saying you need more time, so you should, you know, bring me back and stuff like that. It's the same problem with, like, NGOs. NGOs are, you know, out here saying, oh, we're here to try and fix the problem, but successful NGOs are supposed to go out of business. No one wants to lose their income like that. They want to keep being the NGO that makes a ton of money. I always forget this. Always forget there's an item there. Okay, well, we got calcium. That's good. That's really good, actually. And, you know, NGOs are supposed to go out of business if they're doing their job. Their goal is to put themselves out of business. And yet we have these massive NGOs that have been around for decades now that they hardly do anything. And no one gets held accountable for it. And I would argue, similar to what you're referencing, it's fraud. Like, they're lying to you and people are believing it. Because people are gullible like that, they just go with it. It's sad. And I wish we had more ethically sound and moral people in government. I don't know if we'll ever have that, though. Like, we're talking a profession at this point that has become the distillation of the majority most corrupt and power-hungry people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the solutions I agree with. The federal government should, to any state violating federal law so blatantly, be it election law or defying the Constitution in some way, or defying a new law, or intentionally, you know, making the process more difficult than it should be, purely because of difference in politics, the federal government should have every right to go, well, you're not abiding by federal standards. We have laws that were duly elected by the Congress and the Senate of the United States of America, and with you not following these, you are in violation of such laws. Therefore, we are going to suspend your government allocated finances and aid to the state until you comply. But no one wants to be that guy. This is bad. I'll have to move milk. I don't know if we're gonna get through this easily. We have a hard time because it's just spamming bitter malice, and it's got 11 more of them. And we're losing attack. That's the biggest problem. We are attack down 4 right now. We're done for. But yeah, just removing federal funds, or even just threatening it. You don't have to do it. You can start the process of showing the paperwork, be it the federal government through the executive branch, or potentially through I don't know. Wait, why does Anorith have Glalie as its... wait, wait, what? Why does Anorith have Glalie's art? That's a bit odd. It's weak to ground, right? No, it's weak to rock. Crap. I'll judgment. I'm in for a rough fight because of those 4 attack downs. Oh, we are screwed. Oh, this is so rough. Yeah, I think Quake is gonna be done for. Quake is probably done for. We have 4 down on attack, and we are doing next to no damage. And we still have 4 mons left, and we don't have a single heal. We have to cope on this. Probably it's not going to work. Now I'm not getting any images for the... Oh, yep, we're done. We're done for. It's probably going to attack right now. It lowered my special attack. Oh, lovely. Lovely. This Brock fight is not okay. My Fizz attack is down by 4, my special attack is down by 1, and it's only 21. We just did no damage on a physical attack. Oh, just end it now. End it now. I don't have the HP to use a setup move. Or a stat boost. I'm not even getting the burn. What, burn? No. Wait, can it even burn? 10% chance to burn. Yep, that's GG's. Oh, unlucky. If we hadn't lost 4 stages of attack, we could have gotten that easy. Oh, we would have gotten a Nidoking? Maybe? Wait, why is the audio skipping? Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. Well, no, we wouldn't have gotten any moves, so... Oh, unlucky. Actually, what moves were we gonna get? Before 30, would have got an Ice Hammer, Tail Slap. Okay. That audio bug keeps happening. I might need to restart the... It might have just been the tracker. Okay, let's go for another run. Electric again, okay. Let's hope the electric is better this time. Yields 8 speed EVs when EVs are gained, but decreases the holder's speed by 50%. Ooh. That's rough. Okay, Magnemite, Pawmi, and Pachirisu. Let's go with Pawmi. It is bad. Cannot be inflicted with poison. Getting this ability, like 3 skills, will cure poison. The stats are abysmal, but... No, I don't like that name that I was thinking. I'll just name it this. I'm gonna be pivoting if I even make it out. Palmy has such a low BST. I didn't realize that. Oh, this could be rough. I might have to go get coffee here in a moment. Starting to fade a little bit. Let's do play rough. Oh, that's like no damage. Does hard press do anything better? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna make it. Yeah, that's like no damage. Oh, yeah. I'm never taking Palmy again. That is such a low BST mod. Now, wait. Crap. Was it extras, logs, view log? We would have turned into a Voltorb at level 18. I might have to restart the tracker. I'm getting some weird, like, audio glitch that I shouldn't be getting. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Close that. Reopen it again. Now that was a weird audio glitch I started getting. I don't know if that's because the tracker was bugging out or what, but it definitely started with the weird Laylee picture for that mod. Tell you what, I'm gonna be right back. I need coffee. I didn't sleep all that much, and coffee sounds delicious right now, so I will be right back. Oh, you can't see that there. I forgot to change the color. There we go. I'm gonna do the same on this. I meant to do this last night. I was monkeying around with some of my settings and my scenes and whatnot. But anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna go boil the water and make myself some coffee. Today I have I'm gonna do Aerial Resupplies Moose, the medium roast. That sounds good today. I don't have much left of it, so I'll have to buy more probably soon. Anyhow, I'll be right back. I'll try and make it quick. It's really dependent on water boiling, and then I do pour over, so depends on how long the pour over decides to take to actually steep and whatnot. Be right back. I can leave it on with music, so anyhow, coffee time. Alright, apologies about that. The water, I forgot I filled the kettle all the way up, and the kettle took particularly long to warm. So, I just decided that I was going to bring the pour over back here. And I'll just deal with cleaning it up later. I mean, the worst that can happen is a coffee smell. So, now that that's going, I'm going to get back into the game. And we'll continue. I think I'll go for another couple of runs, and then maybe we can try some NextFest demos. I was kind of looking at that Knight's Ward game that was a mix of some of the mechanics of other games. Gullet has ghost typing, so let's go with Gullet. Or Gullet. I think that's the same Gullet. Let's see, knockoff, cross poison, bone rush. It's a little on the slow side, but I mean it's okay. I'm not even gonna nickname it. I can't think of a nickname for that. Oh, I forgot to take coffee break off. The one thing I do want. I don't want to center. It's not letting me center it. Snapping. Is that about centered? Roughly. Yeah, it's about centered. I'm gonna want to hold that. Oh no, outlining does not look. I'll leave it as is for right now. They can go away. Okay, that's done. Almost done with the pour over part. Let's see if Gullet. Actually, what's pickup do? After winning a battle, 10%. Okay, so 10% chance to be holding an item after a battle. I don't know how good that is since a lot of items get thrown away. But yeah, I was thinking that some NextFest demos. So if there's any demos that you think I should give a try, let me know. I'm curious on a lot of them. I really do want to. I want to see what the new games are that are coming out, even if they're demos. I don't have much money to expend. I'm really on an extremely tight budget. Mostly because I currently don't have much income at all. So figuring out just demos are probably the easiest way of me to play the new stuff without having to purchase the new stuff, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna pivot from Gullet. Gullet sounds fun, but it's got a lot of times 5 times 2 weaknesses. That's a bit rough. Okay, Mudbrain, Ninkata, Nummel, Diglett Alolan, and Yamask Galarian. Are we on another Yamask? Potentially on another Yamask run? Aromavale? What's this? Prevents this Pokemon and its allies from being afflicted by Taunt, Torment, Encore, Disable, Curse Body, Heal Block, and Psychic Noise, and Infatuation. That's okay, but the Mon itself is kind of good. That's kind of good, even though it's a pure. Holy crap. It's got no special defense, but it's got a. Holy crap, that might be a good one to potentially run. Nummel is a fire ground. That nullifies the ground weakness. No, it doesn't. Hmm. Dusk Front? I might take a peek at that. Yeah, I don't know. It's been so long since I played RTSs that I'm far from gonna be able to be competitive at all if there's PvP. Um, but like I used to play Warcraft, Starcraft, and Age of Mythology. Didn't really do Age of Empires. I like the mythology part. I actually have that installed in my computer, I think. Um, this has a good move. It's got a special defense boost for the ability. That's not terrible. Diglett, Big Pecs. What is Big Pecs? Pokemon's defense cannot be lowered by other mon. Okay. It's got no speed though. And it's mostly special attack moves with an attack focused nature. Or spread, not nature. Stench. What does Stench do? Well, I had the party decrease wild encounter rate. That's okay. Electrify. That's dumb. Can't use that. So... Oh. Coffee's done. Okay. Let that sit for a moment. It doesn't look like it's a mask run. Was it Ninkata that was good? Yeah, Ninkata's got the insane moveset. Or Ninkata. Still 4 weaknesses. This might actually be good as a special attacker. I'm done for if one of the weaknesses hits me though. Mudbray was also good. I don't know. I like Ninkata because it evolves early, but it's a low BST. I'm gonna go Mudbray. Ice Hammer, Powerball, and Dark Pulse are nice. Hypnosis is kind of okay-ish. I didn't want to use it. I want to give it. There we go. So we're going to use Mudbray on this run. Should hopefully be able to get decently far. Hopefully. Unfortunately, no promises on how far I will actually go. But yeah, like I was saying on the RTSs, I've not really played RTSs because they got for some reason they got to a point where they really got into the mindset that actions per second or actions per minute, whatever they are just the optimal way to play, and it just became unfun. The story and stuff like that kind of lacked in a lot of them from what I heard, and you know, if a game's not fun to play, I'm not going to play it. And if I have to be, you know, snapping to 5 places on the map, giving various commands to several different unit types, while focusing on dealing with players trying to do the same thing, but they're always going to be better than me, I just stopped kind of having fun. That's why I didn't play StarCraft 3 or anything like that. Wait, StarCraft 3 or 2? Am I dumb? Did I just make up a game? I made up a game, didn't I? Yeah, I made up a game. I'm at StarCraft 2. I confused it with the rumors of StarCraft 3 that Blizzard was making it. It was like, what was it, back in 2022 or something like that? 2023? Hadn't played much RTS games since StarCraft 2. We got back into it with Bar. Still not as good as it used to be, but most of the rust is off. Yeah, I was never that great. I was in the RTS game. I don't want to affect this. I was in the RTS games for the stories and the cool units and stuff like that, and less for competing with someone. Like, it's... I don't know, it's weird. I could never compete with people, and that's why I didn't like them. Oh, it's hot. It's so good. Coffee was the right play. Wait, this is Wild One. I almost just invalidated my run. Okay, let's see. We'll just name it Donkey. Spelling. Alright, here we go. 2 potions and an antidote. Luck incense. What is luck incense? Oh no, that's dumb. The move is pound, so that's useless. We'll go with that. Heal and the antidote are going to be best value. There's no need to heal. I didn't do anything or take any hits. So we're jumping right into it. But yeah, RTS games are fun. I really, really loved the Warcraft games. StarCraft had good premise, but I kinda... I don't know, I kinda just didn't have as much interest in it. If that makes sense? It felt weird to me. Iron Nest? Is that a... Oh, I'm done for. Healing would have been not enough, and... Oh, that was rough. Hopefully we can just one-shot the next mon. Iron Nest sounds like a military game, isn't it? Let's make sure we one-shot it with Fireball. Oh, in case you're curious, the mug I'm using, I got my Zelda mug. I really like it. It's got like this, kind of a matte finish to it. One second, I need to clear my throat. Apologies about that. My sinuses are deciding to be a little stuffy. I always have this slight problem during when it's start of monsoon season and the humidity's been up. Okay, I need to heal badly. We will get this item, and then we'll go back to him. Burn drive. I get so many drives. I feel like the type drives are just oversaturating the loot pool. I don't know if that's just my RNG, or if it's actually the case. Of course it missed. Of course it has Aura Sphere. Okay, I'll just Dark Pass. I'm not gonna try and spam for the sleep. Oop, I Only press the button. But I'm assuming Iron Nest is another RTS, probably themed World War II. Alright, Murkrow, that gets an Ice Hammer. Ooh. Sonic Boom. I didn't actually mean boom as in, like, give me a boom move, but... Okay, I mean, it's 20 HP all the time. Nah, I'm gonna dodge that move. I don't need Sonic Boom. 20 HP is already losing value. Iron Nest is a World War I, World War II. Oh, it's an alt history, okay. You operate an artillery mech using a plotting map. Oh, is that the game that, Is it, no, maybe not. I was thinking is I saw a game where you're in, like, this artillery room. It's like green on the consoles and stuff, and you see like aliens try to invade. I don't think that's the same game. Ooh, I got the burn. Nice. That's not nice. But that's nice. Okay, we are 17 health down. We're gonna be healing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fight him. Oh, but yeah, I remember seeing it's like an alien invasion one where you're given like plot points to attack and stuff. Oh, I hate doing this to Rookity. But if it's in my way, I gotta take it out. I really need more special. Oh no, wait, I'm a mixed attacker. Never mind. I was about to say, I need more special attack moves. My next learned move is at 16, and I'm only 13. Dang. Could get it before Rival, hopefully. That is interesting. Oh, it raised both of them. Okay. I gotta dodge this. Oh. Right. Yeah, Iron Nest does sound... Oh, I'm thinking PVKK? Okay. Planitin Vertigunskanon. Wait, Gungskanon and Amadon? Yeah. It sounds like Russian. It sounds like Russian. Let's see if I can say it. Planitin Vertedigen Gungskanon. Yeah. Scanon and Amadon. I'm never gonna be able to say that properly. That's the most Russian possible name. Unless it's not. No, Commandant would be Russian, right? It's not German. Commandant is comrade or something, if I remember right. I don't know Russian. I don't know much German. So I'm pretty sure that's more Russian than German. Boom. Elite trainer down. We are starting to have PP problems, so we need to get a fourth move. Preferably a special attack. On top of that, this special attack nature is not working too well for us right now. Oh, X speed. Dead item for me. You think it's German? I'm curious. What language is this? Oh, it is German. Oh, it is German. Why did I think Commandant was Russian? Why did I think it was Russian for some reason? Commanding officer of military. It doesn't tell me what. Oh yeah, in German language. Commandant with a K is the the spelling in German. Why did I think Russian? I feel dumb for thinking it was Russian. Yeah, apparently it's a mashup of Planetary Defense Cannon Commander or something of that sort. That's a long name though. I understand why it's abbreviated to PVV or PVKK. I don't know why they felt the need to make it all one word though. I don't know if that was a meme or if that's actually the way the German language works. Because I would have thought that it would have been, I don't know, like 4 words. So Planeten, and then Vertigons, and then Kanonen Commandant, or something like that. 3 or 4 words. My German is horrible. My German is absolutely abysmal, but you can't really judge me on that because I speak freedom. And a little bit of Japanese. Not much, though. Okay, we are level 15. We are not getting move before the rival. That means we are getting the move after the rival, I hope. At the very least, we're getting the move before Brock. Getting the move before Brock is the important part. Because we can most likely beat the rival, unless it throws out something abysmally unfair at me. Tinkatuff. Fairy Steel, yeah. There's part of the abysmally unfair. Oh man, this is rough. But this coffee's so good. It's so roasty. And I don't know about y'all, but I drink my coffee black. I love enjoying the coffee flavor for what it is. Need that sugar and the milk and all that stuff. Okay, we'll take triple dive. Gives us at least a little bit of coverage. And it came in clutch, because let's see if it works. Okay. Whoa! Okay, that times 4 came in clutch. It definitely has no speedy, though. It definitely has no speedy. Now, oh, let's heal up first. I almost goofed and went into Brock before I healed. And that would have been bad. Going into Brock without restoring the health and PP that I lost is, that's a quick way to get it back to the lab for sure. Alright. Are we gonna get on a run? That's the question. That is the question. Krabby, I don't have anything to really counter Krabby. That's frustrating. One of the gaps that I have in coverage is definitely the worst worst attack that can hit me. Because that's... Oh no, it's times 2, never mind. But yeah, I definitely don't have any water coverage. Tranquil, that's that pheasant one. Ice hammer, because it's flying. But actually, I just realized this, Raytosh. I never asked, what is your favorite Pokemon? Do you have a favorite? And anyone else here, feel free to throw your favorite mons in chat. I'm curious. I enjoy seeing the variety, and sometimes people have these like very unique favorites. You know, there's a lot of standard stuff like Greninja or like the mains or the evolutions, but then there's some people that I don't know. I watched a video. Someone was saying their favorite was Wurmple. I never would have expected that. I never would have expected someone's favorite mon is Wurmple. But it's someone's favorite mon. And I find that cool, especially with how many Pokemon there are now. I mean, what, there's over 1,000 and... Oh, isn't there like 1.2k or 1.3k Pokemon now? Right? Oh, okay, I thought it... that, how many Pokemon are there now? Oh no, I was... Okay, so I was kind of right. It looks like there is 1,025 Pokemon, but if you count regional variants, Mega Evolutions, Gigantamax forms, there is 1,164. So I wasn't horribly off. I was still off by a couple hundred. But that also shows how many... Man, this might be it. I might have lost. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage that did. Oh, 30 damage? Oh, I'm so happy I'll finish that off. Fletchinder. Triple dive. Should be faster than all. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Please crit on the last one. Okay, didn't need to crit. I forgot what I was saying just now. Oh yeah, Pokemon. The number of them. But yeah, you know, I've been so disconnected. Last time I looked, there was like maybe 600 Pokemon. And then after that, I've just kind of gotten distracted by other things. Gains power if the move is used last. I'm not going to take that. As much as I want to, I lose coverage if I take it. So, yeah, if you guys have a favorite Pokemon, let me know in chat. We're going to finish up with this. I think after Brock, I'm going to pause, and then we're going to give some demos a try. And we might even look at some after. The one demo that I wanted to try from NextFest is definitely Kingsward. It sounds like it's probably a lot of fun. So I figured today would be a good day giving it a try. I need to heal. I don't think I can one-shot it with Triple Dive. Oh, come on. Bullet Seed? That's not good. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh no. I was so sure we were gonna get past that. View logs. What were we gonna do? I don't even know what the heck that mon is. That... Is that supposed to be a... What is that mon supposed to be? Let's see, we would have gotten Head Charge, Chloroblast. Wouldn't have used that because it takes damage. That's unfortunate. After 30, Megahorn, Branch Poke, Thunder Punch. Yeah, this wouldn't have want to run. Oh, Sandaconda. Is that, Silicobra's evolution? That's the same color scheme as Silicobra, so I'm assuming that's the same. Well, that's unfortunate. We didn't get the run. Thinking now is a good time. We're gonna hop over. We're gonna give the try to some demos now. Let me see. I'm gonna pull some stuff up before we fully swap over. Where's my Steam? There's my Steam. Okay, I got that going. Sorry, I'm doing a couple things real quick. What else was I gonna do? No, okay, I think that's good. Oh, there's an update for it. Okay. So, we are going to be swapping now. I think I have this set up here. Yeah, okay, there we go. So, now I got my Steam here. Busy updating the game. We're going to be giving Kingsward a try. Or the Kingsward. Is there a category for it? The Kingsward. Okay. Okay, and... Go. Updated stream. Let's close RogueMon. And then I believe, see, we'll hit play. Sorry if this gets loud. I'm not sure how loud it's going to get. I've never launched the game before, so it might get a bit noisy. And then after I play a little bit of this, we can give, let's see, I want game capture. Where is it? I'm blind. There it is. Game capture, the Kingsward, window, Kingsward, okay. There we go. Bring that into here. I need to We will do ultra quality, continue. Thank you so much for playing the Kingsward demo. This game is currently in development, so some secondary mechanics such as fishing or cooking are not yet implemented. Also, you're likely to encounter bugs during your adventure. That's exactly why. And because we're a small studio, if you have any ideas for the game, whether it's a skill, balance suggestion, mechanic, enemy, or any other proposal, or if you simply want to keep up with development, we invite you to join our Discord. Oh, I need to hurry up and get to... Come on, let me get to the settings of the game so I can actually fix this. Transform. Want to fit to screen. Oh, that's quite loud. Okay. I think it's probably good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Back. Settings. Let's change this to... there. That didn't do anything. Is it stuck in the... Maybe it's because it's borderless. Okay, let's do windowed. There we go. I'll have to play this in windowed mode. Let me clean up my desktop. Why does it pause the audio when I tab out? That's actually kind of annoying. Cleaning up some stuff on my screen. That way it's not blinding me as I'm doing this. Okay. OBS. There we are. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Alright, there we go. Settings. I don't want screen shake. Graphics, render scale is fine. Is there any... Desync is whatever. If it gets Terry on the stream, let me know. I'll turn on VSync. Let's see, what else is there to... No, there's nothing else to change there. Audio, is the audio too loud, too quiet? Might be too loud. I might have to turn it down, actually. Because I'm not quite sure if it's proper. Okay, we will leave controls as is. It doesn't look like there's controller support, so I'll put this away. And we'll have to use clicky clack keyboard, which I'm not opposed to, but I apologize if it gets noisy for y'all. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I didn't see any motion blur. We got rid of the screen shake. FPS at 60 is fine. Unless we can try this. If it gets choppy, I will turn that down. Desync, raw filters, whatever. Alright. That is good. Alright, so what we're doing now is we are going to be giving the Kingsward demo a try. Why there's no logo on the splash screen for getting into the game, I'm not quite sure. But this game is actually developed by a studio named, let me pick this up, DPA Studios. And they have another game called The Rangers in the South. It looks very similar to this. Looks like they released it last year. So if you're curious about it, go check that out. I would highly recommend supporting any of these studios if you enjoy the games. So might as well get into this. This looks like a similar game to the first one. What is this? So we can change between... Oh, there's a dwarf. Ooh, there's a dwarf. Oh, okay, so there's multiple characters. That's kind of cool. We're going to go dwarf. Is there a full bald? There's no full bald. Let's have a mane on him. Multiple skin colors. Doesn't look like there's a pasty white ginger color for me. So, guess we'll go with this. It was already fine at 0. It looks like it's red. Oh, I can't click it or anything? Oh, they have backstories for the races here, too. Those were once humans, but their obsession with the earth, or with earth and rock, led them to live beneath it. Myths say they feed on mud and stones, which isn't entirely false. They need to stay hunched to explore caves in the underground world, and the underground world has made them smaller, granting them a +5 agility. Oh, there's racial bonuses for this. Okay, orcs are the pinnacle of life on Earth. Their toned green bodies are the most beautiful among the world-speaking races. Honorable, brave, and altruistic, orcs are discriminated against by their peers for being unfairly superior. Naturally, they have a +5 strength bonus. That is orc superiority, and that's not okay. They're not superior. They're green. I prefer dwarves and humans. That's just my take. Humans are bipedal mammals that evolution mistakenly burned with disproportionate intelligence, making them self-aware. In this way, they have managed to tame the energies of the world, bending everything to their law. Humans have a natural +5 intelligence bonus. Oh. Okay. I wonder how... It's probably a pretty significant bonus if they're giving that to you like that. Maybe I'll do a human. Wait, why does his eyes look so beady? They're like awkwardly dark. Like the Solera is black or something. Let's do this one. Hair color. Yeah, we'll go ginger. Regenerate name. Rolulu is the name. Oh, I see. Interesting. So they just kind of randomly generate name. You don't get to pick your own name. My category did change. Yeah, okay, it did. Just making sure. I don't know. Is there a silly name? Edwin showed up twice. Let's just go with Edwin. Okay. I play down here.
In the primordial dawn of time, when the echoes of the cosmos still
Let me know if the audio is too loud
their
or not.
very first breath, there was
The
only
game is very
war. The lineage of
weird
humankind,
on
fragile
increments of
yet
10%.
unyielding, fought without respite against the demonic hordes, for the mere privilege of continuing to exist. They fought for countless millennia, until the very hand of God, or of whoever dares to claim such majesty, finally chose to intervene. Incarnated within a maiden of such absurd beauty that it defied all logic. The divine presence emerged from the warm waters of the moon's magical lagoon.
So is this kind of
In her hands, she bore a holy sword, destined for a young knight of
they
pure
really did
and
try
noble
to
heart.
play that up.
That weapon would one day be revered as the King's Sword, a celestial blade with the power to banish demons from this plane.
This seems like a
Though,
play
you know,
on
in a tragic triumph of rural
King
linguistics,
Arthur.
the peasants of the realm began calling it
Excalibur.
the Kingsward. Having collectively decided that sword was either too difficult or insufficiently majestic, Yet no lineage, no matter how glorious, remains unbroken forever. Ages of abundance inevitably give rise to soft men, women, and sometimes profoundly stupid ones.
Yeah, we see
Thus
that.
began
Talked
the
about that
reign
earlier,
of
didn't
King
we?
Fred the 17th in barely a
King
single
Fred.
year.
Okay.
His rule drowned the kingdom in absurd whims, extravagant taxes, and boundless incompetence.
I kind of like the way the world
And then
looks.
it happened.
It
The
definitely
King's
has like its
Sword,
own unique
or
style.
the Kingsward, was gone. Stripped of its ancient power, the world once more lay exposed to encroaching demon
What this
shadows.
reminds me of?
Panic
This
spread
game's
across
style
the
kind of
land.
reminds me of
Unless a hero could rise,
Fate.
or at the very least, someone with more sense than Fred, the 17th,
Yeah,
to
this
find the
game reminds
sword
me of Fate.
and restore the peace.
Oh? Maybe? Okay. It's loading at the moment. I'm gonna do something. There we go. Okay. Interesting kind of, what would you call this? The camera movement. I'm not sure what the actual thing is. Let's show tutorials. Okay, use the arrow keys, WSD, or the joystick. Oh wait, so I can use my controller? You can also jump by pressing the spacebar or A on the controller. When you see the question mark sign above your character, it means you can interact with the world objects. That's with E or X on the joystick. Quests. You can accept and complete quests for different characters in the world. If an NPC has a yellow exclamation mark over their head, that means they have a quest available for you. If they have a yellow question mark, it means you can complete the quest by talking to them. Wait. Oh no, question mark. Okay, I'm dumb. Dumb moment. Ignore that. For some reason I thought it said exclamation mark both times. Quest grant experience and items. Okay, so standard RPG. Oh, that's... I like how the walls do that. I mean, I'm gonna give it a chance. It's one of those things. Okay, inventory. Oh, this is definitely a millennial game. They have the DVD pause screen. The screensaver that bounces from the corners. Oh, that's funny. Is audio good, by the way? Yeah, I don't know if audio is too loud or not. I can... Actually, let's turn down music. Maybe that'll help out. Okay. Alright, Mom. What you got going for us? Oh, combat status. In the Kingsward, you have 3 combat stances that affect your movement speed, and health recovery, and mana recovery. That... I would probably reword that to... You have 3 combat stances that affect your movement speed, comma, health, and mana. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. I misread that. It's not telling me about the 3 stances, it's just saying all 3 affect that. You can change stances with X or left mouse on... Wait. And with left mouse click on keyboard? That's a odd choice of words. Or L3 and RT on a controller. You can check your current stance to the hood. Oh, it's this guy right here. Weapon sheathed and higher movement speed. In this state, you should be able... you should be the most... Or you should be in this state the most of the time. Okay. Weapon drawn, lower speed, and ability to attack. I think my feedback on these would be make this more of a header, I guess. Oh no, I see what you did there. You did do that. Okay. I think this is a bit disconnected from the distance, and that's why I just didn't see it. Seated. You can't move, but you recover health and mana faster. Okay. I am in sheath stance now. That. Okay, that's seated. Okay, I can just move to get out of seated. Oh, I can spin around. That's awesome. Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay, so I have to click for combat, but I use X for the others. Now, can I click from this? Okay. So clicking will always draw, but X will do that. Okay. Mother. Look at you. You're a pathetic failure. Adopting you was the worst investment of my life. And the orphanage paid me to take... Oh, damn. Mom is savage. You're the spitting image of your father. Another idiot who went out for smokes and to look for the stupid king's sword 15 years ago. Everyone in town laughs at you. What could you do now to make me feel proud? Do you really think you can find the Kingsward? I wish you were right, son. Maybe then I could forgive you. Wow. Wow, she is savage. She's out here just absolutely roasting us. But who are we kidding? You can't even tie your shoes properly. Okay. Okay, listen. I don't want to take this personally. Tying shoes is hard. Because if you don't tie them right, they untie themselves. What kind of knot unties itself? And they always teach you the most basic, the bunny ears and loop and pull. Those things untie themselves just by walking. You can't hold that against me, Mom. You better go. Out of my sight. Go find the damn sword. I'll be here waiting for the end of the world alone. Wow. Now she's guilt-tripping me? Dude, Mother is kind of mean. This is kind of hurting. Alright, checkpoints. You will find various checkpoints in the world. If you interact with one of them, when you use return home, you will return to it. When you die, you will respawn at the nearest checkpoint. You can return home with LT plus Y or T on the keyboard. Okay, so they kept it kind of like Diablo or Path of Exile, where you can use T to portal back. I kind of like that. Oh, it's not that. It is E to interact. All right, Cooper. The Kingsward. Why don't you start by saving the village before the world? Remember those hippies who showed up in the village a few months ago? Well, those bastards have been crossbreeding mushrooms to the point that the fungi have gained consciousness of their own. Not only that, now the mushrooms are consuming humans. Poor Margaret. They ate her 2 children. For the love of Allure, please go and take care of the mushrooms. You'll find them in the forest south of the village. What? Were you expecting a less generic quest than defeating 10 enemies? Well, maybe I'll have some later. But first, prove to me that you can feed a plant. Mushrooms. The hippies have genetically crossbred mushrooms and then devouring children. Go to the forest south of the village to defeat 10 mushrooms. Accept. Okay, camera movement. You can adjust the zoom. Okay, that's just... Wait, with the mouse, click and move. Oh, I see. Okay, so if I click Okay, I can scroll mouse wheel. Okay, I'll zoom out this far. Cruder Flavian. No, I don't know anything about the Kingsward. I'm here to recruit children for Magical Enclave. It looks like the mushrooms have eaten all of them. In any case, I've got a few magical items. Care to buy? Okay, so he's selling magic stuff. Okay. And this is probably... Okay, he's the melee stuff. Alright, this is where you upgrade things. Easy enough. Oh, there's a quest over here. The insect collector. You look like you've had... Or you look like someone with no scruples and no personal hygiene. I showered last night. So, perfect. A catastrophe has occurred in my terrarium. My Coleoptera sociopathicus, the jewel of my collection, has escaped. It's small, green, and psychotropic. It's not a normal bug. Its exoskeleton secretes a magical toxin that alters the frontal lobe. If anyone gets too close, they start feeling an uncomfortable urge to put retirees in judo holds and rob children. But that's the least of it. The toxin has phases. Phase 2. Absolute romantic euphoria mixed with crushing nihilism. You fall in love with a lamppost while screaming that God is dead and we're purposeless stardust. Phase 3 is the worst. Understrained sexual attraction to bushy-tailed rodents. Squirrels, you idiot. What is this? If we don't find that critter, the local park will turn into a scene not even the dark gods would want to see. Find it fast. Follow the trail of chaos. People crying with happiness while shoving the disabled. I'm not gonna say anything. Or poets trying to seduce the local wildlife. Bring it back in a jar, and for the love of all that's holy, don't touch it with bare skin. Okay. This is certainly an interesting, story so far. I can press I on the keyboard or start on the controller to access the character menu. I think I accidentally did that earlier. Where you can view your items, the map, your classes, and skills and quests. Okay. Oh, you can't. Okay, so we have Apprentice for Magic. Hunter is Bow. And Warrior is Swords. Can we go further? Oh, no. Requirements not in the demo. Okay, they locked it to that, and these requirements require these two, and you can't. Oh, man. Okay, let's try Apprentice. I think Apprentice would be fun. I don't know how to get it, though. Items and weight. All items have a price and weight. The price appears next to the gold symbol. The value in parentheses indicates the sell price. The sell price increases as a merchant level increases. If the total weight of your items exceeds your maximum capacity, you will suffer a movement penalty. Carrying capacity increases when you level up. You can discard items from your inventory. Okay. So there is some... Oh, yikes. I didn't even see that. During combat, you can dodge roll by pressing left shift or B. You move while dodging, your character will in the direction. If you are not moving, they will dodge in place. All weapons have a reaction chance. When attacking or dodging, you can trigger a reaction by a large exclamation mark or symbol and a distinctive sound. Press the right mouse button or LT on the controller to perform. Okay. Chances are much higher when dodging than when attacking. Okay. Oh, I missed it. That's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, I got an item. Copper. Oh, +6. That means it's good. That means it's really good. Probably. Maybe. I don't know yet. Wait, what was the dodge button again? Okay, it's shift. Sorry for the clicking, guys. I'm not very good at doing that. The special attack that you get. Hippie's revenge. What? Oh, what's this? Each time you perform an activity, you increase associated mastery experience. You can review all your masteries in the masteries submenu off the skills menu. There are weapon masteries, which increase the damage of that weapon type. World masteries, such as crafting and athletics. Athletics affects the speed in which you move through the world. Oh, yikes, it just dropped me right back in. Okay, little red orbs they drop seem to be healing items. Paladin Garrick the Buff. He is found outside the cave doing one-handed push-ups. He wears heavy armor but without sleeves. Oh, yeah, don't attack me. I'm really bad at hitting these. Okay, where was I? He wears heavy armor but without sleeves to show off absurdly veiny biceps. Ooh, okay then. He seems like a gym bro. Halt there, outsider. My allures holy pectorals bless you. I need a favor from someone who isn't in their bulking phase. He is definitely a gym bro. My squire, that weakling Rufus, winked into the cave of green spores, and what's worse, he took my chalice of blessed protein. Wait, did his protein powder get yoinked by the squire? The kid skipped leg day. I called him out on it, but the coward ran inside. I'd go in after him and drag him back out for 1,000 squats, but I've read the sacred scrolls. The green spores in this cave cause catabolism. Catabolism? One of the two. If I breathe that in, I'll lose at least 3% of pure magical muscle mass. My biceps would deflate, brother. It would be heresy to the faith. Go down there and bring me Rufus, or at least the chalice. Tell him that if he doesn't come right out now to do his reps, his soul will be weak for all eternity. No pain, no salvation. Okay then. Find Rufus at the back of the cave so we can return to the chalice to Garrick. Alright. We need 2 more mushrooms. Let's get those. Well, we got... Oh, okay. Cool. I love pop-ups in the middle of fighting. In the Kingsward, you find ores and herbs scattered throughout the world. You can gather them by interacting with materials. Materials are used to craft. Okay. Okay, so that's the crafting table. You can use that. Salvage items to make... Okay. Upgrading items increases their level. Upgrades consume materials and special items obtained from enemies. Each upgrade has a chance of success based on your crafting level. If the upgrade fails, you'll lose the material and the item won't level up. Now, does that mean the item is going to break, or do I keep the item and it's just a failed upgrade? Upgrading items always grants crafting experience even on failure. That still doesn't answer. Lastly, you can enchant the items to increase their rarity from normal to magical and from magical to legendary. Oh, yikes. Okay, class and skills. You've gained a class level. In the Kingsward, you can change classes freely, but you must unlock them first. Currently, you are a citizen. Hunter class is unlocked upon reaching citizen level 2. Each class has damage bonus from the specific weapons and modifiers to health and mana. You can review all the classes in the class menu. Your class level progress appears under your skills on the main HUD. Each class level grants 1 skill point. Points can be used to unlock or upgrade. Okay. 3 types of skills. Active skills. Spells, attacks, temporary buffs. You can invest more points to increase their level of effectiveness. Okay, you can equip up to 3 skills from any class. That's actually cool. So you can be like, hey, I'm an apprentice, but look at my bow skill or something like that from the hunter. That's creative. I kind of like that idea. Kind of adds the flexibility to change it up, you know? I do really like that kind of concept. Makes you feel less locked in and kind of adds the cross play between, you know, oh, this warrior thing adds health and this thing adds mana and I can have them both as a hunter kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool. Passive skills. They grant permanent effects while equipped. They must be placed in a passive slot. You start with 1 slot and you can unlock up to 3. Passive skills can belong to any... Okay. So that's the same thing. Just passives. They permanently increase character attributes. They do not need to be equipped. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Now, what did I get up here? Okay. Oh, I have to reach level 4 for apprentice. Alright, that shouldn't be too difficult. Let's sit down to heal up. Okay. We completed the mushroom. Okay, so in here is Rufus. Alright, let's go and turn this in, and then we'll come back down. Okay, there's no sprint, so it's locked movement speed. That's not too bad. I'm assuming you can get movement speed on items. I think I vaguely remember seeing that on one of them. Cooper. Have you taken care of the mushrooms yet? How strange. Something just ate Margaret's other child. Anyway, here's your reward. Maybe you should buy some gear if you really want to set out in search of the Kingsward. Okay, I get a practice bow. Character has leveled independent of their class. Okay, so there's 2 different types of leveling systems in this. You gain experience by defeating enemies, completing quests, and performing world activities. When you accumulate enough experience, you can level up by sleeping in a bed. You can find beds in inns, houses, or camps. When you level up, you can increase your main attribute and choose a trait. Traits have unique effects that modify your playstyle. Some require higher levels or having unlocked other traits first. Okay, what does Cooper have to say now? He's got another quest. You won't believe it. The mushrooms that survived have started unionizing. Oh no, we got a union bust? Now they're even having a boss that they're feeding children to so it can grow. By a lure, did you hear me? They're feeding it with children. They ate Margaret's nephews. You have to help us. Yo, Margaret's not gonna have any family here. Oh, wait, what's this? Is that a dog? It's a bagel. A bagel named Bimbo. Woof woof. Your beloved childhood dog wags its tail at you. I can't pet it? Alright, a little bit of a bummer, but okay. And then sleep in the bed. Oh, I get 2 attribute points. Strength affects your max health points, health regen, and your attack damage with strength weapons. Agility affects your cooldown, and the damage you take with damage you deal with agility weapons. Intellect affects your maximum mana regen, spell damage, and spell cooldown, as well as with intellect, weapons, and your ability to solve mathematical equations. Am I gonna have to do math in this? I kind of want to go the caster, but I'll do One in each of these. Okay, this is the attributes. Collector, you gain more materials when gathering minerals and flowers. Deal 10% with swords. More experience. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Ooh, movement speed. There's that movement speed thing. Strength, int, and agility. More gold when selling to merchants. 15% chance to not spend gold when buying an item. That sounds nice. You deal more damage with daggers. Let's go with athlete. Let's get fast first. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, that was worth it. We're really fast now. I can't really use... Okay, let's get the bow there. How do I change to using the bow? Okay, I have spores, peasant shirt, shards. Oh, I use tab, okay. Whoa! What the? Oh, that's Margaret. Dude, these models though. What the heck? I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm totally not saying that's awesome. Let's explore this town a little bit too. Is Grandma bald? Is that a dude? A woman. Oh, I can buy potions. Oh, interesting. I guess I'll... Oh, it's her. Okay. I don't know if that's intended. Is she supposed to not have hair? I wonder if that's intended or not. Oh. Oh, I got a small potion there too. Okay. That's the blacksmith. Is there anything in this house? I do kind of like the way they chose to style the world. It does remind me of Fate, but it's kind of like an upscaled version of Fate, if that makes sense. I didn't look at what's in the field. Is it just a field? Oh no, there's a box here. What's in the box? Potion and gold, okay. I don't... It doesn't seem like... Oh, what was that? Did you guys see that, or was that my end? There's like the hitch there or something. Oh, that is... Ranged is kind of broken strong. I don't know if that right-click thing is doing anything. Wait, how do I... Oh, I just click it. Okay. Well, that's... I don't know, that's kind of broken being a ranged weapon. You can just kind of skirt around things. You know, this is actually kind of broken. Maybe I'll swap from being, Maybe I'll swap from being a caster to being a bow user. This is kind of... Yeah, I don't even let them get near me. Maybe with multiple it'd be difficult. Do I have to hold it, or... Wait, what's happening to the bodies? Oh, they were like... sliding. That was... interesting. I thought they were like... floating upward or something. I really don't know... I don't know if that's even doing anything. Like, I'm right-clicking when I get the exclamation mark, But it doesn't look like damage is increasing at all. Yeah, I don't know if that's... Yeah, it's still 6 damage every time. Ooh, I got a new bow. Thieves bow. Damage is +3. Wait, 3 to 4. 6. Okay, that's just better. Oh, but I don't get the attack speed and stuff. Let's see how this goes. Why not? Let's go this way. Oh, I don't have any mining levels. We got another chest piece. Is it different? 2 strength plus 7% strength versus plus 7 strength. I lose 6 defense, but I gain a lot of strength. I don't... Can I see my health here, or do I have to back out and... Is it raining inside a cave? I think it just started raining inside this cave. Let's see, that's 143. My health doesn't change, though. I thought strength was meant to increase... Oh, it went up by 1. Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't automatically fill... Okay, yeah, that's quite a bit more damage. Become particularly good at staying unnoticed, increase agility by 1, or I could do a passive. Reaction chance, your attacks have a 20% chance of immobilizing. Yeah, let's do the immobilize. Okay, so that's how it works. Let's see if it works. Oh, it worked! Oh, dude, this is... Oh, just not spacebar. The gold one? Oh, wow, that's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. Dude, the pinning is just so strong. Oh, wow, 30 gold? What did exploration stones do? Are they just generic buffs? Give me 5 health. I keep forgetting that I can change stances. Okay. There's nothing down here. Now... Why can't I... Okay, it was the rocks. Can I just... Oh, I can attack a... Dude. Ranged combat is so strong. Can I just walk across? Oh, I can just walk across. And the rain stopped. Okay, so I guess just that area has the rain effect for some reason. It seems like it might be a demo bug. Oh, I thought I got hit by something. This is a surprisingly non-basic... Oh, I need 20 for that? Jeez. It's like basic, but it's not basic, if that makes sense. Oh, so that's what happens. It gives that, like, special... Oh, what was that? Increase the wearer's strength. Okay. free HP. It's a decent thing. Yeah, ranged combat in this seems very strong. I wonder how... Oh, that's why it wasn't doing anything. If you hold down the left click to attack, back to back, it doesn't actually register your click map. Oh, it doesn't give you... Okay, I can't zoom. Oh wait, I can zoom. Oh, interesting. It does like an itty bitty map. Oh yeah. Oh, these respawn. Okay, that's a little scary. I didn't realize these respawn. So it's sort of a living area. Yeah, these just keep respawning. Okay. Okay, I see. So yeah, it's because I was holding down the left click that it wasn't allowing me to... keep forgetting I can put the weapon away to move fast. It wasn't allowing me to use the right click because I was holding the left click still. Ah, I don't like that. This is interesting. Oh, no. Don't tell me I have to parkour. Am I platforming right now? I have to platform. Oh no. This movement is very floaty. Okay. I don't know who that is, but I want loot first. Who are you? Oh, it's Rufus. Rufus the assimilated squire. He's found deep within the cave. He sits on in the lotus position atop a giant green mushroom. He hugs the gleaming chalice of blessed protein to his chest. His gaze is distant. The dude must have had way too much protein powder. Don't tread so heavily, creature of flesh. You're disturbing the stillness of the spores. They don't need to lift heavy stones to be invincible. Did Garrick send you? Poor Garrick. Always a slave to his triceps. Always trapped in the anatomical prison of muscle. He lifts steel. I have lifted my mind toward the mycelium. True strength isn't measured by the breadth of your back or by how many push-ups you can do, traveler. It's measured by how many miles of fungal network you can spread beneath the earth. I am no longer Rufus the Squire. My arms are roots now. I am the fungus. He is the fungus among us. The protein chalice? I don't need it to swell my body. I have offered it to the cave's dampness so stronger spores may grow. I feed only on peace, moisture, and cosmic energy. Though, now that I'm looking at you up close, I've been chewing moss for 3 days, and I think I'm about to faint, brother. Brother, tell me you brought some normal food. My fungal roots tremble every time I try to stand up. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is definitely floaty movement. That was an interesting quest line. Wait, why do I have a question mark? Do I need to bring him food? Where do I even get something like that? Oh, so the more I move, the more... Oh, man. I still don't know how I feel about this movement. It's a little awkward when you get caught on rocks like that. Oh wait, there's this. Oh, I need citizen level 4, so let's swap back to that. I want to try the magic too, which means I need to do a little bit of grinding on levels. Okay, I did get that gather prompt. Oh, I see. So they do give... Oh, that's 10 though. Oh. Okay, healed, Mushroom Boss, Cursed Scarab. Okay, well... I'm doing enough damage to just obliterate those now. Alright, let's go level up. We leveled up, so we need to sleep in the bed. And I don't know what this is. Is that a... Wait. Oh, I can select them here. Oh, I have an available point. Oh, class is up level. Okay. I have to be level 4 for that. Let's do that. That way I level up fast, and then we can re-add the attacks that have a 20% chance to immobilize enemy. When air was already at 6? Jeez. I kind of like this game so far. It's got a couple of things that I would complain a little bit about, but otherwise it seems like it's a decent base. Just one of each. Okay, more materials. There's fall damage in this? Yikes. Let's do Studious. That'll get me faster experience. That way I can get to the magic user sooner. Actually, yeah, I'll sell those. Let's sell the practice bow, copper, get rid of those. I don't need those. Oh, I probably should have kept the sword. It looks like buyback is not 1-to-1. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, sell that. I don't think I need any of these. Oh, an ingredient to upgrade items. Okay, so I have gold now. I suppose I should buy some of these. Ooh, movement speed. We'll do that. Walking staff. We'll do... Oh, I can't afford... I'm 1 gold off. I'm 1 gold off. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'll just sell these. Ah, we can afford it. Okay, we have a stick now. So we have the walking stick, which takes the place of the bow. Interesting. Okay, so you can't have both equipped. Okay. Okay, maybe that'll be... good. I can't remember directions we were told. So let's explore. Oh, oops. Let's put away the weapon. Oh, another shrine. I wonder how in-depth the hidden stuff has been. Oh, what's this? Hey, easy. Don't be scared. Bronze dragons are hermits. See, all dragons have a sick obsession with gold, but these ones in particular found out that monopolizing transport was far more profitable than massacring villages. For a few coins, it'll fly you to anywhere you've already visited. Why won't they take you to new places? No idea. And since they can't talk, I'm afraid no one knows. That's an interesting take on the flight path. I like how creative some of this stuff is. It's like... I have some qualms with some of the stuff, but... otherwise, it's It's actually quite creative, and I like it. I could see myself maybe playing this when it's in full release. It really depends on how further into the game gets. I wonder, can I walk across the... Okay, I can walk across the water. So I don't... I'm not getting, like, the opportunity attacks with, Oh, yikes. I'm not getting opportunity attacks with the staff. I don't know if that's intended or if I'm just getting unlucky. Okay. There's a lot of enemies. Yeah, the pinning is going to be really... I missed loot. The pinning's passive is going to be really strong, at least early game, for doing some... Oh, there's some tracking. There's a little bit of tracking for this. I'm not using any mana yet. I think that may be because I'm not using skills. So the basic attack with the staff that basically sends a magic projectile. Oh, hey, more I'm Smorter. It's seen... Oh, there's... Is that the scarab? That might be the scarab I'm after. But, yeah, it seems like it doesn't consume mana for basic attacks. I'm kind of okay with that. Sometimes I don't like how games, like, attach a mana cost to your... Oh, I got a... One agility? Okay. Oh, wow, that weather changed real quick. But I don't really care for... Oh, new class, did I get it? Did I get it? No, I unlocked warrior. Okay. I don't like how some games attach a mana cost to your spammable. It really just hampers spellcasting in general when games do that. It's like in D&D and stuff like that, how spell slots work. I can understand why they made cantrips kind of an infinite use thing, so you felt like a spellcaster. But it's mostly only necessary because the base system of magics end up needing a way of making you feel like you're effective, even if you don't have spell slots. And that's something that D&D kind of did terribly with the way the weapons work in combat and whatnot. Because you're squishy, you have like these big spells, but you can miss still, and I don't like how games put limitations sometimes on things like that. And oh, where's it going? I don't like how some games put limitations on your spells, and I also don't really care for like that infinite spell mentality or overly abundant. Like I want to feel like I'm a mage. Oh, is it just stuck there? Okay, I'll just hold the click then. I don't like how, in order to stop the feeling of the infinite, some games overcompensate by making it too limited. And there should be some kind of middle ground. And I think this kind of does it. This gives you the function where you can do basic combat without using all of your mana just to try and kill one thing. Why is this running from me? Back here. Oh, no. No. Why am I stuck on the... Okay, the ledges aren't very clear. That would be one critique that I'd give on design, is the environment does seem to have some hard to see features. Like, the design appearance is great, but the features, like, it's hard to tell that there's a cliff there. Like, you can still jump over it, but it's hard to tell the features apart from flat land or whatever you're standing on. Okay, so that was the beetle that I needed to kill. Oh, excuse me. You've got it! Ah, my little corrupting beast. Look at it wiggling its tiny antenna. Has it whispered filthy things to you about the emptiness of the universe? Careful, it bites. And its bite caused chronic impotence. But that's not my problem anymore. Okay, some of this writing got a little weird. Give it to me. I need to milk its glands for purely academic purposes. I am definitely not going to use it to get revenge on the neighborhood association that complained about the smell of formaldehyde in my basement. No, sir. Okay, I can understand the neighborhood association. Corrupt bunch. Awful, very much like the HOAs we have. I can almost assure you. Take these coins, and a piece of advice. If in the next few hours you feel like insulting a nun or inviting a beaver to dinner, take a cold shower, or two. The lingering effects usually last until you realize how ridiculous you're being. I don't think I'm affected because that's absolutely ridiculous. Welcome back, Ritosh. Glad to have you back. Gotta love that reliable internet, right? I'm actually surprised my internet's been so stable this past, like, month. Okay, I have to find Mushroom Boss. I don't know where that might be, but let's see if we can get any... I think I'm done with the bow, so I can sell that. Sell that. What's my peasant hat? Okay, let's add that. And we'll sell the thief's scarf. So that was +1. Wait, where's the thief's... Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I blind? Oh no, I'm looking at the shop items, not my inventory. I'm not blind, I'm stupid. Okay, 4 agility versus 1. Okay, that definitely confused me. Okay, we are not at apprentice yet. We're almost there though. Okay, let's go grind the levels. That shouldn't be too difficult. We'll grind the levels while exploring. Up. Go. Oh, looks like they respawned. So, we've been through a few weather changes now, and I kind of like how they did the weather. I like how you can tell the difference between them, and like right now, you can clearly tell it's kind of like raining during maybe the day or afternoon. They did a good job at kind of explaining through visuals what you're supposed to be kind of feeling. Because it does feel like it's raining in game. I really do like how it feels like it's raining in game. That's awesome. And the sound effects are solid. The thunder's not too loud. The rain drone isn't too loud, but just loud enough you can hear it. It gives you the kind of immersion of it. It's a little odd, though. Sometimes some dead spots for the weather audio. Oh, we leveled up. Wait, what is that? Hold on. We'll check this first. No, we didn't level up. Oh, I have to sleep. No, okay, Citizen isn't level 4 yet. What is that? Oh, crap, I fell. Whoa, that's got a lot of health. Wait, is it just stuck there? Oh, no, 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 don't move, don't move. Get back here. Get back here. Okay, I think I've cornered it, kind of. I don't know what this is, though. I kind of wish I had some more damage, though. Although, the proficiency with the stage is... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't run away. Don't run away. Get back here. No, 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 no. Get back here. No, don't run. Don't run. What do you drop? Oh, I got it. Magical Essence and level 3 shards. Okay. Well, there's a guy up there. Guy with a quest. Who's that? This game is actually fun so far. Like, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. It's got just enough grind without it feeling bad at me. And it doesn't feel like the enemies are too strong. Although I haven't been playing melee. So ranged is a bit strong, I think. Especially because you can kill them, or kill the enemies before they even get to you. Oh, I want to get back up and get that chest. Is that another... Another slime? I'm assuming that was a slime. Oh no, it's 4. Did I mine it yet? No, I'm not 10 on mining yet. I bet if I was a dwarf, I'd be 10 on mining. Oh, okay, so you can attack up the terrain. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's gather some plants. Double damage. I've killed everything, though. The double damage has gone to waste. Okay, gathering has reached level 2. Ooh, cloth hood. And a cloak. Yo, that's big. It's big. We have 4 agility, now we're getting 7 instead. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, thieves' gloves. What are we wearing now? Cloth gloves. 3 agility, 3 intellect with movement speed. Nah. We'll equip the cloak because we don't have one on. Copper gloves. That would replace cloth gloves. We don't want that. Oh, jeez. Okay, so definitely pay attention. These things actually respawn. And they don't respawn slowly. They're actually a pretty quick respawn rate. Oh wait, I leveled the citizen. Apprentice. Alright, we're a caster now, officially. We are now officially a magic guy. And we gain 2 damage just from that. That's awesome. Double damage. How do we get up there? Is there a way up to that guy? Is this just a cliff that we can't get up? Was I supposed to talk to him while I was down there? Oh no, we're going up. Maybe? I wonder if I can jump up this. Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. I can just walk in. free money. Then, oh, I slid over the edge there. Is there anything up here? Oh, there's a stone. Okay, 5 more HP. There is some exploration or explorability in here, but I don't know, it sort of feels like sometimes they're really hard to see because of the like limited radius around you. Okay, Poppin. Poppin? Wow, we were sitting with the mushrooms and suddenly, flat, pow, zoom, pow, 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 pow. I was flying through the stratosphere towards Earth, but Earth was me. And the stratosphere was like, there was the Earth that was me at the same time. You follow me? It was crazy, friend. But now I don't know how I ended up here. I don't know where my friends are either, and I'm worried. I go look for them, but I've got an apocalyptic level headache. Would you help me? I genuinely don't know where they are. But on this plane of reality, they can't be that far. You should set out looking for Mori. He was the last one I saw, I think. Okay, so we're looking for Mori. Whoever that is. What else is down here? Oh wow, this goes quite a ways. Okay, big gathering situation. Oh, I can pick this up. That's a cool flower. That like blue. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, it's a boar. Huh, get kited. Cursed leather and putrid flesh. I wonder if either of those counts as a meal, though. I'm still looking out for, like, regular food, whatever that might be. Can we go back and try? Maybe we should go see if Rufus wants the putrid flesh. He did say he was a mushroom now, but he did want regular meal. Or want a regular meal. Oh, it got me. Ouch, that hits hard. This is definitely no mushroom. Ah, you can't touch me. I'm getting better at the rolling. Oh, a new biome. Level 20 mining to do that? So what is that pinging noise? Is that supposed to be a bird? Kind of sounds like a ticking noise from like a game for counting or something. Oh, is that the mushroom boss? That might be the oh, that was scary. Let's hop down here. Let's take out its buddies first. Can't aim up the hill, apparently, because there's a hill there, I guess. Okay. Let's take him on. Oh, he's fast. He's really fast. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh. That sounds, or looked dangerous. I don't know why I said sounds. Ah, yoink. Ouch. Oh, that hits hard. I can get him. I can kite this. And loot at the same time because I'm good at the game. Oh, oops. Still haven't figured out... Come on, hit. Oh, no. Okay, well, he's gonna die without me having to find out what the special dodge does. Thieves, breastplate, magic shard, and spores. That's all I got from him? Oh, that was the mushroom boss. Okay. So we've got mushroom boss down. How about we head back to town and turn that in? We should level up by sleeping real quick, and then we can see if we can give the putrid flesh to Rufus and see if that will count as an actual meal. Oh, I forgot to read this. Anyway, this... Wait, can I just walk away and restart that? Maybe? Here it goes. Oh, no, wait. I don't know if this was the first message or not. Alright, looks like you're not as useless as we thought. Though Margaret's children won't be coming back. Anyway, this is Margaret's children's inheritance. You can keep it. They won't need it anymore. Oh, that's dark. If you're really motivated to find the Kingsward, I think I can help you. If you follow the road and head southwest of the village, you'll find a monastery of monks on a hill. If anyone knows anything about the Kingsward, it's probably Brother Scrotopilus? Scrotopilus? That sounds like a scrotum joke. I don't know if that's an actual thing. Go ask him. While you're at it, did you take this delivery to him? Did you deliver a walking stick to him? Okay. Oh wow, that movement penalty is big. That is a massive movement penalty. Upgrade. Let's upgrade our walking staff. We'll do that twice. I don't know why that flashed red. Oh, okay, so when you fail, it flashes red. Okay. Can I not do it again? Oh, I don't have 40 materials. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's enchant. What's it cost? Oh, okay, it costs 1 level 1, or no, 10 level 1 magic shards. Okay, I don't know what that did because it moved it. What did that upgrade on? Oh, I got more attack speed, more stats, and 1% agility. Okay. Can I upgrade anything else? Or enchant anything else? No, well, I could do the breastplate, but that's kind of... That didn't clear enough weight, so I'll have to sell. Okay, what do I want to sell? Let's sell Thieves' Gloves, Copper's Gloves. Kind of sell those, I guess. Wait, Thief Boots. I got loot in here that I didn't even know I got. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Okay. You know, I've been thinking about it now. What just happened is the weather transitioned. I think they need... This is just my feedback. The devs should kind of create an easing into it with the audio. Kind of lighten the rain sound to be a less harsh transition. That was very abrupt. I've noticed it a couple of times. I didn't know if it was because the area I was in, because I was walking around or not. But I'm thinking that a softer transition for the audio would probably be better when you're transitioning from or to rain. Like, ease into the rain and ease out of the rain. That might be a good kind of middle ground. Let's... I kind of think... Wait, stats. What did the stats do again? That's not it. Features? No. Okay, so features are like feats. Okay, I get that. Oh wait, I have a point. Reading. An obsession with reading comes from with positive traits, increasing your intellect by 1. Increase maximum mana. Mana regen doubled. Oh, we can get a spell now. Fireball, 140 damage. It doesn't look like there's elemental damage types in this, which is okay. I can kind of understand that. It's just... okay, that's a weapon buff, so that would change... oh no, wait. Causing their attacks to incinerate. Okay, so that adds a dot to it. Unleashes magical explosion dealing 90% to... okay, so that's an AoE. Let's go... oh, but that's a 3-second buff? I don't know. Is that worth it? I have 2 points here. Let's add... that. Then... first in... oh, yeah, let's do... heal as well. That seems nice. Then... what else could I do here? I'm not using the bow, so using these skills, I don't know if they would work. The next attack freezes enemies for 3 seconds, slowing their movement speed. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can try this, because I still have to sleep at the bed. That would get me to level 4, so I could try to see if the to-the-knee passive works. That might actually be... oh, I can't improve that. Rapid fire, attack speed by 20%. I kind of want to try ice arrows to see if that works with the staff. Now, for the apprentice, we could go with increased mana, or we could go with an attack or increased intellect. I think to start we'll do the increased intellect, and then we'll figure it out from there. I'm thinking maybe going to ignite weapons if ice arrows works, or doesn't work. Okay, and back to moving normally. I still need to sell stuff, though. We'll sell that. Wooden staff 3? What am I using now? I'm using a walking... oh no, that's in the shop. I'm using a walking staff 3 with increased attack speed. That wooden staff... maybe? We can just enchant the wooden staff. I'll hold on to the walking staff because it seems okay. Let's sell the practice sword. We'll sell the kitchen knife. Wait, I'm equipping them. I'm dumb. Not in the store. I have a really bad problem doing that. We'll sell that, sell that, sell that. I don't know what just... oh, I leveled up in commerce. We'll sell those. 55 of 95. I wonder, is there a storage? Enchant the... I can't enchant the walking staff. But can I buy level 1 shards? Does he sell them? He doesn't sell any. Does he sell any? He doesn't sell any either. So I guess I only get those from... I really don't know. Does anyone know if there's like a storage in this game? I'm curious. We will do... let's do 2 to intellect. Then, since we're a caster now, we can focus on that. Don't really need the strength stuff at the moment. I could increase... yeah, let's increase our intelligence. Do I want to do intelligence or agility? I want to do intelligence. I want more damage right now. Yeah, that hard transition on the rain is pretty abrupt. I don't see any storage thing around here. That's kind of annoying, actually. If these... I wonder if these don't take any... They might not take any of the weight away from you. Well, no, they have to, because there's no way I'd be this high in weight if that wasn't the case. Oh, wait, I can... Oh, I can enchant it. It only takes 5. Okay, strength and total damage. That... Okay. We can deal with that. Oh, that was definitely not mine. There's a weird hitch right here for loading, I guess. Oh, I do so much damage now. Holy smokes, look at that damage. I'm two-shotting these now. We're going to find out if the regular food is this meat that I got. We're going to see if Rufus wants it. I don't think he will. Oh, there's a slime there. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see that. No, don't run away. Get back here. Quick looting. It's just how skilled I am at the game. You don't need to envy me too hard, because you're probably better at it. It's also only pressing E, like, twice. I'm not even reading what I'm looting. Oh, nice. I got magic shards. What was Rufus again? Who's down here? What is this tumble? Is that a slime? I can't tell if that's a slime or not. It kind of seems like a slime, but also might not be. I'm so fast. I don't even know what I looted there. I think it was shards. Okay, we have to parkour now. Ah. Okay, there we go. Now, does this count as... Nope, apparently it doesn't. But if I drop it, maybe? No. No, let me pick up... There we go. Okay, so that wasn't it. Let's teleport back. I was hoping maybe this putrid flesh might have a use, but I don't think it does. I don't see any, like, cooking or anything like that. Rotting meat, a very prized item, can be obtained from different monsters, but it's difficult to get. Used as an ingredient to upgrade items. Okay. Oops. I'm not selling. No, I don't want to sell that. Or drop that. Okay, cursed leather is used for upgrading items. That's used for upgrading items. What do I... Okay, that's 5, 7, 6, so that's 18, 28, 32, 38, 41... 45. Okay, so they don't take. And that's 4. Okay, so the ingredients don't take weight. It's just I'm carrying other stuff around with me that weighs a lot. There's almost no point in carrying multiple weapons. At least if you're like trying to stack stuff. I'm sure there's value if you have higher capacity later on, but oh wait, I wanted to sell these gloves. Where is it? Wait. Oh yeah, I'm holding on to that one. I wanted to sell these because they're expensive. Wait. Am I blind? Oh, locked. Oh no, I'm fine. So we need to find Maury and talk to brother Scrotopilus. Scrotopilus. Scrotopilus? I don't know how you say it. I'm not sure what the devs were going for on that one. Probably something Latin sounding. Ooh, strength. Good. Okay. Surprisingly large area for a demo. What is this? A couple of orcs? Calvin Boss. Calvin is desperately trying to scrub a mud stain off his robe with a handkerchief, sighing indignantly. I'm Calvin Boss. Yes, that Calvin Boss. My partner and I were on our way to the capital to civilize these people a bit, but our transport decided to break down in the middle of nowhere. Now I'm surrounded by rocks, cold, and, worst of all, a dreadful color palette. Everything is so brown. Suppose you're the type who goes into caves, fights monsters. I can tell by your frayed seams. Listen, I refuse to let my design die in this mud pit, so I'm willing to let you acquire a few pieces from my exclusive collection. Okay, so he has gloves. I don't know what my current gloves are. I think those aren't... Yeah, I like it. It's just a little bit small in some areas. It feels like maybe you'll get an ability to expand that. Hugo Klein. Hugo is gazing out over the landscape with a look of deep melancholy, holding a silk scarf against the icy wind. You're ugly. Thanks. You're really, really, really ugly. Wow, he's really rubbing it in. You're maybe the ugliest thing I've seen in my life. I will now be less happy in my life for having seen you. Is that... That sounds like a movie reference. Although I'm a little offended that I'm being called ugly. You know, that's something for me to tell myself. Not for some NPC to absolutely roast me. Buy something for me. Maybe you'll stop being so ugly. Cloth cape is 4 intellect. The thieves cloak kind of seems nice, but I want to stack intellect. That might be the play. Cloth cape. Oh yeah, that's better than what I had. Can I sell to him? Damn. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hugo Klein. And Calvin Boss. And they sell clothing. It's Calvin Klein and Hugo Boss. That's pretty funny. Okay, I can move on now. It's kind of creative. I don't know how I feel about it entirely, but... Oh, the pinning works. That pinning works. Yeah, that's kind of broken. Okay, so let's try... Oh, hold up. Can I rebind my controls to my mouse? I can. Not. Okay, so I have to use number keys. I'm not a huge fan of that, but... Okay, ice arrows works. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I don't like that. I can't see anything. What was that? Cloak for steel armor. Oh, it's an upgraded cloak. Yeah, this is definitely a complaint I have. Oh, well, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I have to sit there for this. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I dodged it. Okay, that almost got me killed. 2. Let's get more of these. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this mountain not fading is certainly an issue. I don't know if that's intended or if it's a bug. Not gonna lie, having the self-heal is kind of nice. I can't see where it is. There it is. Boom, skill point added. Yeah, it needs like a pivot, like maybe from the angle we're at, just pivoting so it's more downward, or adding the... Because yeah, look at this. Look at that. So yeah, I think it might not be intended if this is happening. This seems unintentional. But I can let them have some leniency. It is, in fact, a demo, so you can't get too upset at them. They admitted that there's going to be some issues, and lighting's a little wonky as well. Where am I even going? I already have the... Oh, I found the boundary. Okay, so it doesn't let you up there. So I found the boundary going that direction. Wonder if it's just a demo boundary, maybe? That might be the case. Oh, crap, these respawned. Maybe they... Oh, you know what? Maybe they respawn when I get too far away. It's just kind of bugged in spot. It's easy kill. Ah, I can't see. Go. Gold. Magic shards. Okay, they didn't all respawn. So maybe it's not a distance thing. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's Mori! I found Mori! Finally, a friendly face that isn't melting. We were with the mushrooms, and I was the earth. Wait. We were with the mushrooms, and I was the earth. But the earth ate me and turned me into the light that was the earth, and I ate myself. What in the four-dimensional acid trip or shroom trip is that? A severe cosmic indigestion. This is all crazy, brother, but I don't know how how I ended up here. Okay. Oh, he's got a quest. I'm terrified of water and I can't swim. Now I don't know how to get out of this place. But hey, there's a problem for that's a problem for future Mori. Screw that guy. I completely agree. That's a future problem, not mine. Good thing you found Poppin. But I'm worried about Hamsagaz. The last time I saw him, he swore he was an ostrich. No, biologically. I don't think he... no, biologically, I don't think it's an ostrich. But after everything I've seen in the last few hours, I wouldn't stake my life on anyone's genome. He can't be far. Or can he? Ostriches can run fast. Man, these guys took a bad shroom trip, it sounds like. I don't think that's intended either. What's not happening again? Oh, yeah, that must be a load-in thing. Can I jump up? No, I can't. Lift too strong. But not strong enough. Okay, so that's a thing you can do. If you jump close enough, and even if you slide back, it still continues the animation for mining and gathering. I don't know if that's intended or not, but... Oh, dang, I completely wrecked mushrooms now. Oh, money shroom. Wait. Oh no, it's there. Easy 30 gold. Alright. Let's go up this hill to see what's all up here. Okay, a graveyard with an enemy. Oh, enemies outside too. Enemies that don't really faze me much. I wonder if I've like got accelerated power creep or if this is how the game is intended. Because I do feel really strong right now. Almost too strong for these beginner areas, and I've only gotten loot from these areas. So maybe it's normal? I think it's meant to give a sense of quick progression to make it a little bit easier. Okay, this is the monastery. Oh, and this must be Escrotopilus. Brother Escrotopilus. The Kingsward? Who told you I know about the Kingsward? I know absolutely nothing about the Kingsward, and I never would know anything. I see. They tricked you into bringing me the delivery. In that case, yes, of course, I know a whole lot about the Kingsward. I just got baited. Do me a favor and I'll tell you everything I know about the Kingsward. But you just said you knew nothing about the Kingsward. Look, our idiot king has spent all last year's taxes and tributes building a ridiculously huge cemetery south of this hill. It wasn't a bad idea in itself, but they didn't budget the resources for upkeep, and haven't fumigated with anti-necromancer poison in over a year. And surprise, a necromancer took over the cemetery. Bones, flesh, death, rot, a disaster. Brother Anophilus, I'm gonna go with the Latin sounding, had to murder his father for a second. Wait, hold up, a second time? Brother Anophilus murdered his father for a second time the other day when he found him wandering through the woods. Alright, go deal with the necromancer illegally squatting in cemeteries. If you do me this favor, I will tell you what I know about the Kingsward. Okay. Brother Anophistilis. Zombies have risen in the graveyard and are out of control. The other day I saw them breakdancing until late night. That's a Michael Jackson reference. 100% Michael Jackson reference. Not a doubt in my mind. Okay, Brother Penelopus, truth is I'm not religious and I don't believe in allure. I'm here for free food. but don't tell anyone. Oh, God, Allure, thank you for our daily bread. Okay. I have this up here. What's that? Box. Oh, who's that? Oh, I have to jump to it? Okay. I would jump to it, but it wouldn't let me. Let's see if returning home and can I teleport to that crystal. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's not like a waystone or waypoint network. That's just a respawn point. That's good to know. Actually, you know what? I think now is a good time. I'm gonna pause here, and we are going to maybe peek at another NextFest demo. I think that's a good break point. I might play that later. Oh, this is that. Go to store, NextFest, and get this shown. All right. I haven't really looked through too many NextFest demos, so I figured it'd be probably a good idea. We can do one more quick one, see how it goes. This is generally when I'd be going to make lunch, but I'm feeling pretty good today since caffeine is keeping me fueled. Granted, my coffee's now gone. Oh, actually, let's put this over here so I don't forget about it. So I am down to try one more demo. I think I'll go for probably another hour or so, um, and kind of figure out just another game to play. Demo shouldn't be too difficult. Now, is there any demos that anyone has suggestions for me to try? I'll check the for you to see. This one is that kind of play off of a looter shooter. Wow, that's a model. Okay. I can't complain about the design of some of them, but I'm not really feeling a team-based looter kind of deal. It kind of seems not really my style. I like kind of less party games, more games I can play alone if I really wanted to. Let's see, what else is here? There's MMORPGs. That looks like a rogue like or a roguelite though. It's a roguelite. Wait, what? I don't know. That one kind of looks interesting. We could do another isometric game, maybe? What's this? Oh, it's that game. I thought this game might be cool, but I don't know how I feel about it. It kind of gave like interesting vibes. The Bio Eden. I don't know. Now we could do a hack and slash. Hack and slash kind of sounds fun. Um, Remnant Blade. Hack and stack. That seems more tower defense multiplayer than anything. Potential of deck. It's a deck builder game. I'm almost scared to hit. Oh, that's probably a. Hold on, let me check what that hidden game is. Oh, wrong one. What's this hidden game? Okay, never mind. That's okay. It's definitely an adult game. I didn't see it, but it took me directly to my preferences for content, and I'm not taking a risk of something bad popping up on stream. Uh, so let's see. What other demo can we try? We try. Boneyard or Graveyard, maybe? What's Double Knight look like? I don't know about that one. Devour Three Kingdoms? Seems like it takes a lot of time. I'm looking for more of a fun one that we can play. Sushi Sewers? Okay, that's a survivor's game. I kind of don't want to play the Mortal Shell 2 demo because I haven't played 1 yet. That is on my options. I should actually change my category right now. Just to that way people aren't popping in for something. All right, looks like that filter is actually working. First time chatter decided to pop in here and do something bot-like. So by bot-like, I mean it was 100% a bot. Yeah, I don't know. We played Kingsward. You know what? I don't know how long this is going to take to install. You know what? Let's do this. I'll install this. Don't need to show too much. I'll drop it here. Yeah, it's probably a... Why am I... Alright, whatever. Okay, that's installing. How long is it going to take? It's only 14.2 gigabytes. That's not too bad. So, yeah, that shouldn't take too long. So, what did you guys think of Kingsward? I kind of liked it. It has quite a bit of potential, in my opinion. Some of the things, there's clearly bugs, but otherwise, it seemed pretty solid. Like I would recommend it. I honestly would say that if you're looking for an isometric game like that, I would definitely recommend it. Now, I don't know how I feel about too much of the millennial humor in it. There is a lot of kind of references. Oh, I'm dropping frames because I'm installing. Sorry, guys. It'll be over soon. In the future, what I'll do is I'll try and pick out games that I'm going to try already, and I'll have them pre-installed. That way we don't have to worry about bitrate dropping because I'm downloading. It should clear up quickly, though. My internet's rocket fast. We only got another, what, minute of this tops? So... yeah, the Kingsward game is pretty fun. I was enjoying it. I don't have it listed here. Kingsward. But yeah, I would definitely recommend giving this game a go. I was enjoying it. There was definitely some rough spots. Oh wow, it's okay. Yeah, so it is a lot like Fate. For reference, what I'm talking about is this old game that I got out of... I got it for cheaper than what they're selling it on Steam. But it kind of reminds me of this game. It's an old game.
Since oldest living memory, the dungeon gate has stood in the heart of the old wood. The town of Grove has like ever been the safe haven at the dungeon's mouth,
back
a watering
when I
hole and resting place
got my first
for
laptop.
weary adventurers. Here, great
you can see how I
tales are
can
told by
think
the inn's fire.
that's very
Journeys are
similar.
planned and legacies are made. The minstrels sing of the great feats of heroes long gone, After traveling many hard and dusty days, you and your faithful
I'll let this
companion
play out. We only
arrive
have a
at
few
last.
seconds left.
Within these walls lies the path to infinite adventure. Many adventurers have passed over that ancient
It's kind of like a
some to find fame, glory, and
Diablo
beyond
isometric
telling, and others
RPG
ready to
kind of
return.
deal.
It is here
I played the
you will
crap out of this game.
determine your
I
fate.
absolutely love this game. But yeah, it's... You can see how I made the connection between the two. I never did a mini game. That's one thing I never did for this.
Will you tempt fate?
Yeah. So that was Fate. That was the game that came to mind when I was thinking of that. So yeah. Now I guess we are going to give Amsterdam 1666 a try. Oh, my game didn't change. I probably changed it when the bitrate dropped. So it looks like stream is stabilized again. Apologies for that. Amsterdam 1666. That's what I want right there. Giving the demo a try. Okay, there we go. That should update properly. Did it? Let's find out. Yep, it did. Awesome. There we go. I'm going to hide that now, and we are going to hit play. Apologies if this is loud. Oh, grab a controller and kick back. Okay. It's best on controller experience. Got my 8-bit do controller. Okay. This might get loud. Just fair warning. Apologies, guys. Oh, that is definitely loud. I'll turn that way down for right now. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to blow out your ears. Oh, we got shader compilation. Okay. Well, so far the audio seems crisp in this game, that's for sure. Loud, but crisp. Could be a lot worse. I've seen some games that have those studio drops screens and scenes and stuff like that have just terrible FPS and stuff. It seems like this game's gonna pick up some, so because my Blue Yeti picks up basically everything, while I'm talking you're gonna hear a little bit of background noise. Apologies. That's just part of what happens because unfortunately the Blue Yeti picks up everything. We're almost done compiling it. Oh, wait. It didn't... Hold on. It didn't actually game capture. I pulled it to game capture. Okay, there we go. Let's move that down. And transform, fit to screen. There we go. Okay. This game is a work of fiction. Historical figures, locations, and events are depicted fictional manner for entertainment purposes. Welcome to the beginning of 1666 Amsterdam. We wanted to give you a small taste of what is to come. If you enjoyed it, please share and sign up at Panache Digital Digital Games social media accounts. We'd love to hear from you. Thank you. We will see you soon. Okay. That's good on that. English is fine. Subtitles is fine. We'll do streamer mode. Continue. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Hopefully it lets me fix this.
I was born
to
be the collector.
That's really loud.
To protect a world I cannot be a part of.
Okay. we'll do this for now.
Destined to be feared for what
This isn't too loud for right now, correct? Let me know in chat, guys. I don't know if this is,
It is my fate.
Oh, that's still really loud. Holy crap. Holy crap.
I have devoted my life
I don't want to skip this either.
to them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts.
Audio's okay? Okay. I'll keep it like this. It's really loud for me. I just don't want to blow your guys' ears out.
But at last, their debt is due.
Oh, it's very quiet now? Okay. I'll do that.
Every choice, every breath
I pretty much, like, doubled it.
has led me to this moment.
And then I'll reduce volume
As the
in-game.
moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
Oh, awesome. I'm glad the audio is good now. I'll definitely turn it down when we get in-game. This game is just really loud. Okay, press any button. Let's... Oh, we need to click back into the game. Okay, this drop page is... The drop screen is actually really nice. Okay, we are going to turn this way down. We'll go with 50 for right now. Saving back. We're going to tab out. That still might be a bit loud. No, actually... No, that looks like it's pretty good, actually. Okay, game is fine. Display, window full screen. 30 FPS, what is this? Wait. Hold on. Okay, I'll have to do windowed... Wait, it's only in 1080p? And it's 30 FPS locked? Oh, it's because... Oh, okay, okay. I'll have it set to 60. Actually, let's see if it tears or not. Actually, even in this frame, I'm only getting 54. Okay, we'll leave it at that. It's odd that I can't do... I guess the demo is only in that. Okay, let's save this. Oh, game crashed. Why did it crash? Unreal process. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's the first bug. Let's relaunch. Didn't even get in the game.
Let's call this.
Oh, that's still loud. That is still a bit loud when it does that. I wonder if that's not actually determined by the in-game setting. Okay, skip all this. Wait, did it reset? Did it reset my settings? No, it did. It did reset this though. Wait, hold on. It's 1440p in windowed full screen. Okay, I'll do full screen like this then. It crashed again. That's annoying. Why is it doing that? No, it seems like the beginning drop, or the beginning launch of the game, that process isn't determined by the in-game setting for audio. I don't like that, for one. For two, every time I try to change the screen, it decides to crash. Because I'm trying to make it, because when the game's up... Oh, let me turn this down.
Let's call this.
When I try to change the thing, you can see underneath me, down here, not underneath the game, you'll see a black bar. Because the game is rendering in the 21:9 ratio and not the... Hello? Why? There we go. It's rendering in 21:9, not the 16:9. But when I go to change the display, full screen, okay, we'll turn off VSync. It crashes every single time. Dude. What's this? I'm gonna add in what happened. Oh, I was trying to full screen mode, so I was able to change the resolution and scaling to better stream the game. Uh, 40p, or 1440p, 21:9. What was I else gonna put in here? Crap. Put in full screen, and windowed mode is exclusively locking to 1080p resolutions, which is annoying. Okay. There we go. Restarting the game this time.
Can I score this?
Yes, yes, yes. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I want to play the game, but... Come on. Okay. Do I even want to bother attempting it? Medium upscale? Oh, motion blur gets off. No motion blur. Okay, so it's got to be just this setting. I'm not going to mess with that. Unfortunately, I guess what I'm going to have to do, because the game crashes every time I try to change the resolution, I'm going to have to play in this. So I apologize for the cinematic bars on the top and bottom of the screen and how it's going to be probably a little bit more difficult for you guys to see. Like finer details. But if I'm going to play this demo, I have no other choice. What's here? I don't need colorblind. Let's get rid of camera shake. Audio seems to be fine. Oh, I'm locked in here. Yep. Audio's back to normal. We're gonna back out. Game language, yes. Show hood, yes. Okay, yeah, it seems to be just changing this setting. Wait a minute. If I... Is the full screen? Or is it the frame rate VSync? Okay, it's exclusively changing the frame. Or the windowed mode. Okay, so... After those hiccups, what we're gonna do is give me a moment. Making sure Okay. This is just lying to me over here. Okay. Thought my category didn't stick, but I wanted to make sure. It looks like my category is sticking. Okay. Yep. Now we are going to do a new game. We're going to try 1666 Amsterdam. I saw it and I kind of at first went, it's a witch game. It's going to glorify this. Found out through a friend that it's not quite what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be one of those like, ooh, church bad, Christianity bad kind of things, or an allusion to it. I'm going to give it a chance. I was told that it wasn't. If it's a good game, I can maybe overlook it. I'm going in with open eyes. You know, I'm going to look around, see if it's any good. I've been told it looks beautiful, plays well enough, and the theme and setting are interesting, which unfortunately too many AAA games and, you know, games nowadays are kind of the same thing we've been having for the past, I don't know, decade and a half, 2 decades of just being boring, or the slightly different version of the last one. So what we're going to do now is we're going to give this a go. Let's see if it's any good. Is it too dark for y'all? That looks a little bit dark. Let's... That's better. Okay. I don't want it too dark for you. I do want it dark enough that it's still... Okay, controls are a bit weird. A bit sensitive. Character model looks okay. I like the braid. Seems like physics are decent. Whoa, okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That transformation. Oh. And you... okay. I can see why I was told to give this game a try. Hold X to gather Lux when close to life exit. Okay, so it gives me a prompt. Okay, I can see why people are liking the visuals of this. Okay, hold left trigger to concentrate, and right stick to aim. Floating red leaves. And enchant. Oh. Oh, this is cool. The controls feel a little clunky right now, but I'm sure this is mostly just a user error. I think the zoom's a bit aggressive. That might cause problems later if this is supposed to be used in combat, but I like this. I wonder how... I guess I can't go backward and hit that. This is cool character design. This is really cool character design. There's a little bit of clipping, but I can overlook that. It's creative. And it's... I think the big part about it that I like is it's not... It doesn't look like they skipped corners. It looks creative and like they... Wait a minute. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Those are bare feet. Those are bare feet. Okay. Well, I guess that's a thing. I would assume she was wearing clothes. Or shoes, or socks at least. This is an experience, this experience is a production of Panache Digital Games. It is a work in progress. It will change, evolve, and grow over time. We know our destination, and we trust you'll help us reach it. Ooh, crows. Our work is inspired by 17th century Dutch culture, among other things. It is crafted with love by the small group of artisans, or by this small group of artisans. Oh, wow. Yeah, they gotta give some fan service for their feet. I mean, in their defense, they don't look like they're intentionally sexualized, which is good because that foot fetish is weird. Let's admit it. Foot fetish is just weird. It's not something that everyone likes. It's a weird thing, but the way they do it on this design is kind of cool. You could tell the model had a lot of passion put into actually making it in general. And it just so happens that the hands and feet are part of that. And it doesn't look like there's any, like, weird lighting effects when you're looking up. The shadows look really nice and clean. There's no, like, grainy filter or anything like that. You know, you could tell they cared. They want to make a good product. I don't understand if back there when we started, if she was wearing shoes or not. I just kind of pressed the button thinking I could go back, but I can't. But yeah, this game... Oh, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like under 50 devs total, isn't it? Yeah, the sound is... Yeah, it's got a good 3D sound to it. Because that stayed in the same direction the whole way around. It actually felt like it was being circled around when I was moving the camera. The music is composed by Jorain. I think that's how you spell it? Or say it? I'm spelling it with letters. Words, you know? The thing. These artists have given their voices and souls to the characters you're about to discover. Amanda Ip, Bruce Dinsmore, Victoria Diamond, and Xiaoyi Hernan. Let's give this a go. Welcome into the sacred clearing of the Zaindars. Zaindars? Whoa, that's creepy. Welcome to your commencement ceremony. What was that little shuffle? Did you guys see that? Watch the shuffle they do. Back. Whoa. Okay. December 1665. Those cats? Those cats. Whoa. The tree is sick. 1 second, I need to cough. I decided to inhale a little water again, it seems. I'm not known for my drinking problems, but today I got it bad. Okay. Use Lux to enchant the fire panel. Hold left trigger to concentrate, right stick to aim, and with the floating red leaves, and hold RT to enchant it. Okay. These animations are good. Oh, I have to ignite them. Oh, it's a goat. Okay. It's kind of cool. Enliven. Oh, am I participating in necromancy here? Oh, what's that? Okay, the blood could use a little something. Doesn't look very blood-like. Looks very... I don't know, clay? Ooh. You know, they say you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose. But with a finger that long, I think you can pick your friend's nose. Also, why is it a little wiggly? Why has he got that extra little wiggle on there? Okay, left trigger to concentrate and aim. What am I analyzing? Oh, the cats. Oh, I have to choose a cat. Okay, the spirit, a whisper from the void, or a whisper from across the void, a touch from the netherworld. The spirit holds many secrets. The knight stands straight and strong, eyes shine with courage and virtue. Calls to mind the kings, the just, and the mighty. The page. It's a raggedy, weird looking thing, though. Compelled to head out into the world with joy and pride. Aims to learn and grow. For only through the journey may it reach its full potential. The child. Radiates innocence. Powerful urge to smell and see everything. Climb and crawl into every nook and cranny. Wait. Climb and crawl into every nook and crannies. It might be a translation. All with an open heart. The alchemist. Connected to the elements, in tune with the constant changes of the world. Transmutation of crude to noble. In the pursuit of wisdom, its sole purpose. The guardian. To stand and be true. To rise against the tide, stalwart. In the face of challenges and holding strong to its duties. The wild. Tons of rain and wind and foliage. Smells of soil and trees. Away from the world of man, its heart beats as one with thought of the natural order. The dreamer dances on the swirls and whirls of otherworldly currents, going down an ever-changing path that nobody else can understand. The hermit. Its gaze reflects thoughts roaming the span of the universe, seeking eternal truths and knowledge. We're back to the spirit. I don't know what any of these mean. It didn't give any explanation. I don't know. What should I pick? I'm kind of thinking hermit, but maybe the knight or alchemist as well. I honestly don't know what any of these are. I'm assuming I'm picking my cat companion. but yeah, I don't know. I like the hermit and the knight from the description. I think I'm gonna go with the hermit, even though I have no clue what this is for. Maybe in full release I'll do something different, but I will choose the hermit. Union Cat chosen. Scarred up. Oh, that transition was clean.
Please come in.
Professor Lucas?
Yes. Yes, and you must be Cleo. I'm up here. Please join me.
Be right there.
Are they doing like an Assassin's Creed sort of thing? I can't move. I don't know how useful that seems. I guess it's for looking around or something. What's with the nervous hands? That's a bit weird.
Would you care to come and join
I don't know. Like, maybe they have certain buffs or something, or maybe it's just a specific companion. I do know though that this is fantastic. I'm not too enthused with the way the models look here versus what we just saw. It kind of feels like the quality dropped a bit. The hair's a little bit grainy and stuff like that, but that also could just be my settings. I do not know. I'm at 60 FPS. Can I turn the graphics up? Oh, I don't want this one. That's the scary one. There we go. Wait, all I can do is turn on and off different levels of... Wait, so they don't give me any control over... I don't get any control over anything? Oh, wait. Does that look better or worse? Can't really tell. That... Thing. So I can't change any of the other stuff. Is that... I can't tell if that looks better or worse. I'm not really seeing any ghosting. Which I don't really mind. There's no halo effect. I guess I'll do this. Upscaling quality, ultra quality. Let's see if that does anything. Oh, I see some ghosting. Not much, though. Drop below... I don't want to go that high on that. Let's change it to quality, see if I can still keep that 60 FPS. Just sub 60. I'll go to high, then quality ultra. Does that let me sit at 60? It does not. Okay, so it seems like ultra quality is something I want to avoid. And I'll go mode for high. I'm assuming that's just graphics. So I can play on high graphics on the 3080 with i7 13700 or 13700K. A little wonkiness with the hair and lighting. I'm not seeing any pale haloing. Shadows seem solid. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm really hoping that if they can make this a good type of, like, Assassin's Creed inspired gameplay style, I'm game for it. It also expands to more as well. You got like Shakespeare and oh, this is cool. They did a good job at these. Like this, the dev team did a solid job. Even if it's just this small area, they did a good job in this area. All right, let's talk.
Pleased to meet you, Professor Lucas.
The pleasure is mine, Cleo. I'm glad you called.
Were you looking for something in particular?
I was, but my intricate classification system failed me once again. You know, this is the exact
why aren't you using Dewey Decimal?
where I met your father for the first time.
Really?
Yes, he was looking for essays on Rembrandt and other Dutch masters. His arms were brimming with books. He could barely see in front of himself.
That sounds like my father. Yes.
I recognized myself in his eagerness to learn. The same eagerness that brings you here, I suppose.
Oh. Yes. I have the letter he gave me. Could you have a look?
Absolutely. Let's go to my desk. So how's my dear friend Aaron?
You called my father a friend.
Of course.
He never talked about you before giving me the letter.
I was devastated when he told me about his condition.
Wait.
I'm sorry, Cleo.
Oh, I
told
don't like
When?
that. What is this?
I saw him about a year ago. He
hope
warned
this
me
is
that
just
you were going
demo.
to call when you were ready.
I hope this is demo. He's just
I
attached to
guess
me.
he
This is
told
like
you a lot.
Not much more.
in GTA RP when
He
you're
is a very
escorting
private
someone.
person, as you know.
They have to fix this. They have to make it so he's walking and you're following. You should not control both of these. It breaks the immersion of being in the RPG. Where is his...
Let us settle at my desk, just there, by
Oh.
the fireplace.
By the fireplace. Where's the fireplace? Is the fireplace up here? No, fireplace isn't up here. Oh, down there. Oh, he's the main desk. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is... I shouldn't be
Let's
able to
settle
do
at my
this sort of
desk
thing.
by the fireplace. It's the ideal spot to examine.
This is literally... just that. Just that. I don't like it. They're way too close. It's awkward. And I really hope...
Now,
And it just unhooks like that. And now he's walking on his own. So they are capable of making him walk on his own. They just made it weird to do the escort chat. I don't like that. I think that is a bad game design choice.
I can't read past the first line my father wrote. And then there's this last part at the end. Both are in English, but everything else is... I was hoping you could help me. I've never seen anything like this before. The writing seems to be hidden behind some sort of veil, and there's movement in it. It's like something organic.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Absolutely right. I've only seen this once before. I have a 300-year-old manuscript that has the same protective layer, which means that this letter is from the Zandaris tribe.
Zandaris?
Yes.
Zandaris?
It's a very ancient tribe.
French.
I wonder how your father got this letter.
Can you decipher it?
I'm afraid I can't. But there is a tome in here on ancient writing that mentions the Zandaris' protected communication. Although finding it may be a bit of a challenge, I think I might have stored it a little too well. The library's registry should help.
Dude, if this dude has such a terrible organizing system that he doesn't categorize each one of these shelves into specific groupings, that way he can find what he's looking for. Oh, that's awful. What's this? Am I looking at like a mall diagram of "you are here"? Okay. I assume it'd be in section 2 or 3. Or on the basis of the game, it's probably in 18. Let's go to 18 first. 18 is second floor near where we were. I actually don't know what language this game is. What language is this game devved in? I'm assuming it's in Dutch? Audio. I can't change the language of the audio. Oop, wrong one. Can I even change the... Yeah, because that'll change all of the language. So I can't change the audio language.
The ancient writing system section should be here
Are
on the main floor.
Are my words and voice syncing up? And it's just the game's that's not quite synced up? It could be my my frames. What is... The eyes have a weird shine behind them. You can tell they're just an asset placed in the eye socket and not actually in a black...
Did you find
socket.
the tome?
Shut
The
up.
library's
You haven't told
registry.
me.
It's on the table in the center.
Okay, that will probably get annoying. If I remember right, 18 is... Wait, I get to... Okay, not quite what I was looking for. Okay, I have to hold that. Okay,
Have a look in the ancient writing system section.
Oh, I'm dumb.
That's probably
Okay.
our best option.
He told me exactly where to look. I was thinking it was like some sort of puzzle. Oh, that was a weird leg movement. It like did a sideways bend at the knee. Okay. Which one did he say? Ancient writing system, 6. 6 is bottom floor to the left of the desk. How am I...
The ancient writing system section should be here on the main floor.
Oh, I see. I was on the wrong side. Nothing. Nothing there. Oh, now I'm getting the pop-ups. Oh. Wait, why would I do that, though?
Have a look in the ancient writing systems section. That's probably the best option.
Because I was worried. I think what I'll have to do is there's a setting I can do to put a frame sync thing, and I'll put that at 2 seconds for next stream and see if that corrects the issue. Because that could entirely be on my end. Yeah. Apparently, we find the book on the shelf, and then we throw it on the floor. So,
Did you find the tome?
You know what?
The library.
That actually makes me think.
It's on the
I
table.
have a book not on the floor. Give me a second. Books. There we go. There we go. I have my books in the proper location. This is how you store your books. Oh, you can't really see them. You can kind of see one right there.
The ancient writing system section should be
here
on the main.
No, I got my bookstore on the ground. Okay, limited information exists during version of the 14th century, secret society, distinctively object known as a heparon. Heparon? A heparon was adorned to direct toward protected information. Okay, it was concealed with an object that appeared unremarkable. Oh, so I just pick up the book now. Couldn't I have just... Oh, I just realized something. Hold on. This is Assassin's Creeding it. Look at the necklace. That's the same necklace. Or that necklace is the cube from the beginning. Okay. So this is probably very Assassin's Creed-esque.
Protected Zendare's information was only decipherable through an object. Something called a heparin?
Yes, of course.
So you've heard of it before?
I thought it was a legend. It varies depending on the source. I've never seen one.
They said it appears as something unremarkable.
Probably the cube. I bet it's the cube.
Has your father ever given you something other than the letter? Something like a key or a pendant?
He gave this to me when I was
Could he be any
But I don't
less
think it has anything to do with...
Fascinating.
I don't see how this could help us decipher a language.
Doesn't hurt to try.
It doesn't work.
It's all right.
Why
Aaron
would you
has
just
thought
place
this
it
through.
on the paper?
There must be something that we're missing. Something to activate it, maybe.
What makes you so sure that my father was behind this?
Would it really be
The
so
scissors
surprising?
on the desk so conveniently that they're going to cut her hand with blood and drip it on it,
I
and
just
magically
wish
it works.
he had told me more before he...
I understand, but
That was too on the nose.
this is his way to do so.
Oh, what is that?
Aaron made sure
Oh,
that we would meet in this very room. He's a
ghosting is
brilliant man. None of this is coincidence.
Haloing is bad too.
Have a look around. See if there's anything that piques your interest. Something only you could notice?
Did you know that my father donated a bust of Rembrandt to this school?
I didn't. I'm afraid to say I never paid much attention to their donors.
That must mean something, right? I know he loves this school, but...
I'd say follow that lead. There's a section in this library dedicated to Rembrandt.
Alright. Let's get ready to throw a book on the ground.
You might want to look into anything related to Rembrandt, Cleo.
We're gonna throw another book on the ground?
It makes perfect sense if we try to think as your father would.
Maybe. Come on. Throw a book on the floor. Okay, we didn't throw a book on the floor. Oh. Oh, now we threw a letter on the floor. Do I have a letter here?
I'm not sure your father.
I don't have a letter at hand. Well, I can't throw a letter on the floor.
I wanted you to look into Rembrandt. You should take a look at the section dedicated.
Yeah, maybe. I'm hoping. Yeah, I don't have a letter to joke around with. That's unfortunate. I'm not prepared. I can't reorient the letter. It says, Cleo, you're close. This text is from an old acquaintance. I trust you will know what to do. And a bunch of gibberish. Looks like my doctor wrote it. Okay, so clicking left stick accelerates. She still has that weird, like, lean forward.
My father left me a note.
Wonderful.
I don't understand it, but my name's on it.
Let's see.
Do you know what these symbols mean?
It seems to refer to a special tool. A sacred tool, most probably, and blood from, I think it specifies lifeline.
Blood from a lifeline. I remember. From the hand.
Just knowing is a bit weird. The lack of hesitance to slice open your hand immediately.
That's it. That's the Hiparan. Aim it at the letter.
Ooh, we got them.
Are you all right?
Yes. It's...
Cleo, if you're reading this,
Papa?
it means you're experiencing Nux. It's this dark energy you can feel through your
His
guts.
dad sounds younger than she is.
Don't worry. It's yours, Cleo. And you'll become its master. You're my daughter, Mabel, and I love you deeply. I once promised to tell you everything about your mother. This is it, but not the way you were expecting. Take these words as a guide to prepare you for what's coming. It all started on December 30th, 1999. I was with Agnes, my girlfriend at the time. We were in Amsterdam for the year 2000 celebrations, and we had a room in a pretty cool hotel. I thought we were turning the page on a year, a century, a millennium. But it was more than that. We were standing at the beginning of a new cycle. And you, Mabel, would be part of it.
Oh no. One of these ones again. Everything starts with Agnes. I'm assuming this kind of tribal scratch sort of stuff. I guess that's probably the ancient tribe language that the
Everything starts with Agnes, as far as you and I are concerned, Cleo. But in fact, it's hard to grasp how ancient this story is.
That was a bit weird, but okay. Agnes was different, an old soul yet joyful.
Agnes was different. An old
Now
soul,
she's
yet
weak.
joyful, always surprised by life. From the very beginning, it felt as though she already knew me. It was awesome.
Oh, this is weird.
Agnes had planned something for us in our room that night, Some of her belongings had already been delivered. Ancient artifacts. I was fascinated. Truly, I had no idea what Agnes had in mind.
I think they should change
You know
the
what,
English
Cleo?
when you walk up to
I
it.
didn't care. I was in love.
Or maybe they should, maybe what they should do is they should keep it like this, and then as it's speaking, change it to the English, or whatever language. Because that's just weird. It feels like it's going from this thematic old tribe language into Comic Sans, and that NPC just walks straight through. And the constant kissing is weird. I don't know if it's just me, but I've never had a girlfriend that wants to do that.
She had a way of making me feel
just
important
walking
and wanted,
through
needed even.
a hotel. I will say though, it is kind of cool on these designs. Like the courtyards, the windows and stuff. It's a cool design hotel. Whoa, what was that?
As we walked to her room, I felt a new kind of excitement.
No,
Impossible to describe.
this dude
I
is
didn't
getting
yet know I was about to lose my grip on reality.
This dude is getting more excited over seeing artifacts in a hotel room that his girlfriend brought and had delivered there than being with the girlfriend. That's weird. It's a party night. He might get lucky, and he's busy worrying about artifacts.
As you'll see, my bed, losing my grip on reality is an understatement. The truth is, I never had a grip on anything at all.
Well, there's bathrooms. You go in them? No. Nope. It's definitely very 90s, 2000s, and earlier themed, because you don't see cigarette ashtrays anywhere anymore.
The closer we got, the more something stirred in my veins. Nothing unpleasant. More as though the city's canals were running through my body.
What a weird spot to have a table.
There was something electric about Agnes. A force emanated from
I
her.
thought they were cooking
A
outside.
force I was about to discover.
What is going on? First it was mushrooms in the first game, and now it's like... Now it's turning into like some... acid trip or something. Or a psychotic break. How am I supposed to go? I don't see the letters anymore. Where'd the letters go? And it is interesting how they put a film grain on this. I mean, there wasn't really film grain back when this is taking place, so I'm a bit confused. Wait, where am I supposed to go? It was here and then here. Am I supposed to observe? No. Wait, did he... They gotta fix those. They gotta fix those badly. I feel like the plot here should be how he fumbled his second girlfriend because he was nerding out over history. I mean, maybe. I'm still confused at where to go, though. The text is just gone. Am I supposed to exit? No, there's a wall there. Very obvious wall. And with some very obvious popping, too. It's a good thing this is a demo. I hope they find these things and they improve them. Because these are very obviously issues. My FPS is dropping. And I just noticed that my FPS is not 60. Change this to medium. That could have been some of it. Let's go back and check one of these. Let's check that NPC again. Maybe it's because my... Getting worse FPS now? Oh, what is going on right now? I set this to low. I'm getting less FPS all of a sudden. If I go back to high, let's turn this to balanced. Oh, not what I wanted. To resume. What just happened? My FPS just plummeted with all these NPCs around. I was sitting at 60, but now I'm down at 40 all of a sudden. Okay, it's getting higher going away from all the extra NPCs. And then it's immediately right back down. Yeah, oh, no, that's the don't touch buttons there. I guess I'll just go back to quality and have to accept that even if I change the settings, I'm going to get absolute dookie. And now it's below 40. Hold on. Do I have a memory leak? No, I don't. It's not utilizing all of my GPU. It's only using half my RAM from all of my computer processes. Why? Oh man, they need to optimize this more. Every time I change a setting, it just gets worse. Now I'm at 30 FPS when I was at 42 last time I was here. I thought just maybe... Well, that's some rough popping right there. Yeah, I hope they fix and smooth a lot of this out. This game has potential so far, but that's a pretty glaring issue. It doesn't help that I can't, like, tinker with my settings to make it work better. And I don't know when it's... Bro is in the wall. I can't walk through these. Can I get further over? You see him? Over in the top right? It might be too dark. Let me see if I can change the... Wrong one. You see him up in the corner there? I think he's supposed to be over there. Okay, they have a lot of stuff they need to do to the game. Assuming this way? Oh, okay. Wait, what? That was weird. I thought that was like a barrier. It's just random smoke cloud there. And everyone's wearing the same dress.
All in all, what awaited me in that room never felt threatening, Cleo. Deep inside, somehow, it always felt as though I'd been chosen.
I'm still torn on this. No one walks up the stairs like that. That was weird.
Agnes went directly to the bathroom to put on her magic touch, she said. She didn't need any in my view. But she was being literal.
Damn.
Yes.
He's simping hard. Oh, damn. Oh, that frame skip, though. FPS is going up a little bit. Yo. Yo, what are they doing? They... Yo. I guess they have particular tastes in being able to see every angle. There's, what, 5, 7 mirrors there? His clothing's already spread out everywhere? This is a bit weird. Rose petals specifically in that area?
Could you set up my relics the way I told you to? She asked from the bathroom. I had to rummage through a chest, a shelf, even her bag to find those things of hers. So old they were unsettling.
This feels very too on the nose for direction. Oh yeah, I throw relics on the ground too. Oh, we got candles. Okay, mood candles. Alright, we got mood candles. What else we got here? We're searching a random shelf and throwing a small loot bag on the ground of dry leaves. And then a parachute?
Did all my mirrors get installed? She asked. Yes. They had been placed around the bed, and the bed had been moved. Even now, I don't know how, or by whom.
Dude, she's freaky. She's freaky. Yo, wait, what? What is going on?
When everything
here?
was ready as Agnes requested, she came out of the
Is
bathroom.
she gonna like ritually sacrifice him or something? Or is she gonna come out in the witch gear? Yo!
She was...
That animation was a bit awkward. It's very low FPS.
I have no words to describe what followed.
Damn, they get freaky.
It felt
Why do they need
ethereal
mirrors if they're only...
until I lost it.
Alright, well, I mean... Oh damn, it's going for it, okay. I feel like this is a bit extra. I don't think a sex scene like this really needs to be there. Oh, she's not wearing clothes then. Yeah, I feel like this scene doesn't need to be quite like this. Yeah.
woke up or something. I'm still not sure. I was a cat, Cleo. Yes, you read that well. I was a cat. The room was like in a nightmare. Agnes was floating, literally, and seemed frozen in time.
Yo, she suddenly has clothing. He's gone. There's no jump. Okay, I can still do the focus. Well, what am I supposed to do? Movement in this is kind of tank control-y.
Of course, I thought I was dreaming,
Like,
but not for long. It was too
he's
real
gone,
somehow.
she's just
I
floating
could
there.
feel the fur on my body.
This is weird. What the fuck? Oof. What is this? That weird angle. What the? I don't get how this all connects back to Rembrandt, though. Oh, I'm allowed to jump now. Wait, am I? Oh, I can only jump to designated locations?
My senses were heightened. Everything I saw or heard became a voice calling me. Go further, and you'll see. Go further, and you'll see.
Oh, and you can't just walk off? I don't know. We're running right now, but apparently we're running as a cat.
The
It's
further
so
I
annoying
went,
I have to
the more
jump
real
down
my
like
sensations
this.
became. Yet the world around me felt increasingly surreal.
What in the acid trip is this?
It was scary, disturbing. But something was definitely calling to me, from what seemed to be the other side.
Why would you say it was scary, not like it was terrifying? I wonder if that's a translation thing. Feels just sort of breaks up a little bit of the immersion hearing such. What's the word I'm looking for? I want to say immature. Adolescent, maybe?
And then,
It's like
in a
adolescent
forest,
terminology. And I
yes,
don't know.
a forest. I
I
knew it
don't.
in my bones.
Okay, so
There
I
was
don't
someone
have to
calling me.
focus.
A woman.
Oh, this is going to be.
Things were blurring together, Cleo. My cat
yeah.
spirit, a thirst for freedom, for leaping onto anything, and my pull toward her calls.
Okay, can we get to the actual game though?
And I saw her,
Cat Simulator's
frozen in
fun
time,
and all.
like Agnes in the room. And my cat spirit again, a need to size her up.
Right, the hermit was. Oh, I see. Do I have to jump to this? No. What do I do? Oh, I analyze her. Okay. Noah, daughter of apothecary Wilhelm Brooklyn and of Angela, whose family name has been forgotten. She was raised by the descendants of the Zendaris tribe to prepare for her role as the collector. She's the direct descendant of Terra, the first giver in the giver-collector bloodline. First of the Zendaris to receive Nux as it spread upon the earth. How do I... I'm confused. Oh, now it's giving
Then
me...
it happened. For a brief moment, I became fully feline.
This is kind of
weird. Welcome, Patarazzi. Welcome, Aaron.
Aaron? You know my name? We talk? I can talk? I was in shock, Cleo. Nothing made sense.
Yes, you are my union. My Patarazzi.
I'm a cat.
Those are some deep scratch marks.
But what?
Did no one tell you about the ceremony? Where you come from?
What? No! What do you mean?
It matters not for now. I'm Noah, the Collector. Those are the Zendaris. Follow me, and I shall explain anon. We've much to do this night.
Bro, this is weird.
It was the only thing I could do anyway, Cleo. That woman, Noah.
Oh, it's French-Canadian?
She seemed like the only one who could clarify.
This seems like something they would write.
All this.
I was hoping it would be like a Dutch studio. Cutscene. Oh, that's loud. Okay, not cutscene. This is video. This is pre-rendered. Yeah, this is a pre-render. Wait, that's all? Dude, that's all? I feel like I did absolutely nothing but listen the whole time. Like, I want to know what the game is like. That was just telling me the setting and then giving me some weird, like, dude goes through a ritual and becomes a cat in the past. I don't know how I feel about that. That's... Okay, so my thoughts on this... Oh, I can actually turn the audio of the game back up. My thoughts on this is that the game has potential when I booted up the game. The story I knew nothing about. I went in, it told you to do these things, it showed you these beautiful animations, it greeted you, it showed you the game kind of creator and premise, and hey, we're starting off with this game, we have a lot to go, here's people we'd like to recognize for helping with this, and then I got to pick the cat, which I had no clue if it has any influence on the game whatsoever. It made no sense in terms of, like, function, if that makes sense. Yeah, what's this? They should have given a level after you get the cat, that way you can experience the combat and other gameplay. Exactly. Like, you went through, you have to do this, like, library scene. I can kind of understand that. The weird escort movement was... The explanations of the, hey, player, go look over here, were a little too on the nose. It was kind of... I guess maybe almost a Mary Sue situation with the scissors sitting there, and she's like, oh, lifeline, ha, this is it. It's like, who in their right mind, the first thing they go to is to slice their palm open in order to drip blood on a tube? There's no background information on that. It's talking about the father being a friend and this knowledgeable person. I liked the fact that the text or letter was kind of like blurred. I thought that was a cool design. That was a really cool design. I thought it was thoughtful. The execution of how to solve it, on the other hand, it was weird, because that professor, he didn't know, but then somehow he knew. as soon as he saw something, he's like, that's that! That's gotta be it! And you're both just trying to figure out what things are initially. Suddenly he knows that's it! And then the next second, I don't know. Could this be? I don't know. Stuff like that. It felt forced. And then when you got to the deciphering the letter and walking around with the girlfriend, it was weird. It felt awkward moving around because it was very... It wasn't tank controls, but it reminded me of tank controls. You felt like you were kind of a pin and you could spin around on the pin in every sort of movement. I really hope they fix that. I think probably something closer to, I don't know, maybe Dark Souls kind of thing. Or not Dark Souls. Let's say Elden Ring. That felt better to it. Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 kind of felt better than the first two games. I feel like if you're going to have it spin in place, it shouldn't be as jarring. And I think part of the reason why it felt so jarring is because you were sitting there, and as you're playing, there's two instances where you're playing two characters at the same time in the model, span, and movement of a single character. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good at all, because especially with the clipping, I mean, I had an NPC, the waiter, walk into the wall, and then he walked back and he was ending to the bar, not at the bar, he was outside of it. The character movement for the NPCs was kind of jagged and rigid. I can see promise. I can see a lot of promise. You hope that this demo is an old build with some kind of like jank that they've already corrected. I hope the feedback has already addressed this, because so far the little snippet of nothing game-like, I didn't feel like it was a game. I felt like it was a playable movie. It didn't feel good to play per se. The premise is interesting. The designs of things are interesting. But it feels like there's unnecessary inputs. Things might be a little too on the nose for, pointing the person in the direction. I think instead of saying, in that letter where it's saying, oh, I had a hard time finding them. I had to look in a chest and on a shelf and in a bag. Don't explain it. Say, I had a hard time finding things. I had to look everywhere in the room to see if I could find the artifacts or the artifacts she was talking about. And then have them do a faint glow, or make use of the focus system that you have, where, in your focus system it creates this like light red shimmer, or the leaves or petals or whatever it is. I think that could have been a better execution. Regarding the sex scene, I feel like a lot of that could have been cut out. I think this isn't just me being like Puritan or whatever. I think it was not necessarily gratuitous. It went on for a little too long. I don't think you needed to focus so much on the actual active sexual intercourse for it. That felt bad with all the screen changing and flipping and scenes going on all at the same time and all the movement. That could have been more concise and still have the same exact impact. It just kind of felt like you were wasting time. And then going past that, the cat movement felt okay. It felt like everything kind of was... It felt like what am I looking for? It felt like I was floating. Everything was slightly set back from the actual interactable walls. And the invisible walls in it kind of felt bad. It would have been nicer if you could have pushed those back, like at the doorway I was trying to go to. It felt weird just being stopped by an invisible wall right in front of me and looking at two NPCs right there. And it's just... I feel like the demo could have been improved, but then again, I say this, it could have been a on-rails thing, an old build that they wanted to use to introduce the game. That being said, I think I would probably consider getting the game. I don't know if I'd get the game on release. I'd probably wait until I see future content and information regarding this. The game is promising, but this demo didn't do anything but tell me something I could have read. I don't know. It could have been an email situation. I could have read this on the Steam page and been completely same amount of interest as I have. If you would have put this on the Steam page, given me a video of all the key moments of what this is, and I could have saved myself, I've been trying this for like 40 minutes or something like that. I think that's about as long as it took me to get through that. I feel like it could have been done better. But it's a demo. Demos are typically old builds. So I will give them the benefit of the doubt, even if they are French Canadian. I'm teasing. They're not that bad. It's just a fun joke to them. Let's see, what do you have to say here? Yeah, giving the open lore and next to no gameplay is making you think that they were not ready for a demo. That's entirely possible too. This could have been a situation where, well, they wanted to get the game out, they wanted to have something ready for NextFest, or I think this was at, wasn't this advertised in the Game Awards? I think this was a Game Awards game. So I think they wanted something ready for Game Awards to try and build on. So it's a good attempt at that. I respect what they did. If it's thrown together, they did I'd say a B+. I'd say a B+ job at getting a demo ready for it. Yeah, it's just... It felt me wanting... What's the words? It made me feel like I wanted more because they gave me next to nothing. But not in the way of, oh my god, I need to know more. It was a... Wait, that's all? That's all you're giving me? You gave me a few minutes of awkward, playable movie? And the cutscenes, like the launch screens and the videos, and then the pre-renders in it, you don't equalize the audio to match the game. So I had to go over and turn the game down temporarily while the pre-render was going. That way I wasn't deafening myself and other people. It feels like it was slapped together at the end. Could be that they need a lot more time to work on the game or development. Maybe. I'm hoping they've already got that done and they just slapped together with an old build. Maybe it would kill the hype if they showed more of what they currently have, or it's not polished enough, like you're maybe saying. Yeah, the sex scene was definitely more awkward than sexy or artistic. If it really, it truly, and I will stand by this, you can clip me, you can quote me, you can hold it over my head when the game comes out. If they don't change, oh, ignore that. That was just Xbox or my controller disconnecting. But it felt like it was injected intentionally just to have a sex scene. It felt like they wanted to see their models having sex. There was no reason to have the thrusting scenes in the wide shot. There was absolutely zero reason for any of that. And then as soon as he turns the cat, bam, completely undone. She has her clothes on, she's got the robe on, you're gone. Like, why is she floating there? Why? What happened? What caused you to disappear from underneath her? Because in the scene, you go, you lift her up, you set her on the bed, you're making out, you start doing the thing, and then it cuts to a wide shot, you roll over, she's on top, magically her clothes disappear. Don't know how. No scene taking them off. So, you know, I'm kind of glad they didn't show a scene like that. And then she's on top doing her thing. You get the upper wide shot, and then you're a cat. And then you look over at the bed that you're just at. Boom. She's floating there, fully clothed, on her, you know, floating in the air on her back, looking upward, facing upward. You know, and it feels weird. It feels like I missed something. What was the point of the mirrors? There was 0 point to the mirrors. Why were the mirrors there? Where were the candles? Where were the herbs? What was the point of collecting those artifacts? I mean, you collected dry leaves, some candles, and I can't even remember what was in the bag. Or the bag was the cloth that you put over the mattress. What was the purpose of any of it? Why would you have that? Now, don't get me wrong. Her entrance, that was both cool and hot. You could sense that it was the start of something that they intended to be seductive and sensual. And then it just goes into this awkward sex scene. Why? Why would you invest so much into that entrance and put all of those, like, you know, branches and stuff growing around you and have zero context for anything? What is the point of the changing pictures? You know, there's too much left unanswered that, sure, you may find out in the real game, but it just leaves me going, why bother? You know? And that's the other thing. The Ubisoft hand-holding in the sex scene or in the walking scenes, it didn't feel organic. The intimacy was inorganic. She was all over him, you know, constantly, you know, oh, come here, honey, you know, stuff like that. It didn't feel organic at all. The most organic part of the game and the feeling of just a quality experience was at the very start. When I loaded in, I was this, I'm assuming she was like a nun or something like that, and, you know, the standard habit or whatever it might be, and then I transform into what you see on the screen, that red garb. And moving around felt organic. After that, it, on top of feeling overly on rails, it felt like mixtape. I'll say it. It felt like I was playing mixtape. It was walking around, having voice lines over what I was doing, limited interactions. It literally points you to the thing you're supposed to get in an inorganic, literally telling you to your face way. That's bad. I thought this game was going to be dark, witchcraft, or whatever, and it felt like mixtape with the skin put over it. I really, really have high hopes for this game. I truly do. This game has so much potential on the premise, and they've shown in the start that it could be a fantastic game. They need to drop that cat jumping movement thing, where you have to jump down with A. They have to fix the movement and the clipping and the animations. And they need to do their best, absolute best, spend some of the most time on making them feel organic. Because they do not feel organic right now. And it does not feel good to play. But again, I'm on repeat. This game has potential. I truly pray that this is an old build. I pray that they have fixed this. But I don't know. Because it feels like it's trying to be too many things. It feels like it's trying to be Ubisoft with Assassin's Creed in a setting for, you know, the 1700s with the magic of witchcraft and stuff like that. But we learned nothing of witchcraft to get us excited for it. We learned almost nothing about what was the group's name? I can't remember. It ended with an ARIS. The village. You know, it's, I don't know. I really hope the game's good. I'm sincerely saying this. I hope the game is good. Thinking about the hotel room scene, all the props were more like token cultish items. Sort of like they were lazy and just threw in whatever would make the scene occult and witchcrafty like. Yeah. I agree. I agree with that. It felt... It felt like my worry. It felt like it was trying to be... Wicca. It like modern Wicca-y. Oh, I need my candles, I need my herbs, I need my blanket. You know, it didn't feel like a ritual was being prepared. There was no setup for it. She didn't do anything. She told you how to set it up. You go and gather the items in an awkward way where the letter that's being voiced over to you points you in the exact direction of where to go. It didn't feel like you discovered them, it felt like you were told to go there. And then you go over to the bed, it's like, I have them all set up, honey. And then it cuts to the cutscene that wasn't a pre-render, mind you. I don't think that was a pre-render, I think that was actual gameplay. And there was no, like, him setting the candles and, you know, getting a match to light it up. I would have preferred him setting up the ritual over the sex scene. Hands down. I would have preferred that we wasted time watching him place all of the items out, you know, tossing the blanket or whatever it was over the bed and flattening it, straightening it out, making it look like an altar. Putting the candles in certain spots in the room and lighting them. Specifically doing something with the herbs. I don't know. Doing something like how people burned sage to purify their house. Not that it works at all, you know. It just, you're spreading sage smoke around. You know, stuff like that to purify the area around the ritual. The mirrors came into zero play. There was zero reason for those mirrors. They didn't even use those mirrors for the sex scene. And that's what I thought they were going to do. I thought it was going to end up being some freaky scene where, you know, they're doing it and then it pans over to the mirror and they change position, or, you know, it pans through and they're doing different positions around the room, and you can see around the mirrors these things forming, and through the mirror you see like the branches and vines and tendrils or whatever, or the magic wisps, or, you know, some sort of magic circle form. And I don't even remember if the mirrors reflected anything. I can't remember if the mirrors reflected the character, actually, now that I think about it. No, it just, I don't know. Like, the base premise and story and concept, it sounded so good. I still think it sounds good. Sincerely, this game, I love how it didn't instantly try to do the, yeah, like Raytosh said in chat. Blue Sky would love this game. This is what it sounds like. It feels like this game, I don't know. I thought that this game was going to be the Blue Sky from the start. I thought it was going to be the DEI or the kind of woke, kind of social justice thing, and there's a little bit of that. I mean, it was acceptable. It wasn't in your face. It wasn't blunt. It made some sense. Not that a lot of this made sense, but I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain. I would recommend, don't take fully my word for it. Try the demo. Avoid changing the full screen borderless window if you can. As we found out at the beginning, crashed my game. I'm not going to include that in this video because, well, that's a bad start. I mean, I might kind of edit that out. I might skip over it. Might keep it. I don't know. Yeah, it just feels like there's a lot missing. And the reason it feels like there's a lot missing is because they spoon feed you. You didn't earn anything, you didn't figure anything out. I didn't realize, because I went in thinking, oh, it's going to be this discovery thing. I have to go to each bookshelf. No, they told me which exact bookshelf to go to. Oh, I'm going to have to search this room, you know, on my own, trying to find... No, they tell me exactly where to go find the things I need. It doesn't feel like a game. It feels like I'm being told to press X on something. Hold X on something. So, yeah. In conclusion on all of this, I know I'm kind of ranting and rambling and not really raving, but I do hope the game is good. It's got promise, tons of promise. The premise is fantastic. The trailers that they showed us, they look solid. Combat, I can't give feedback on it. The trailers, it makes it look okay. Makes it look like they are more of a beta kind of combat. I hope it smooths out on full release. They gotta drop the hand-holding. They gotta drop that yellow paint. They have to make it feel like a living world. Otherwise, no one's gonna get invested in this game. And this game, sincerely, the premise makes me want to invest in it. Because they did not vilify the church. They didn't say Christian's bad. It's, from what I could glean off of it, I don't know what a collector is, but it seems like maybe it's a witches policing witches. A secret tribe going after people that, I don't know. That's all I can glean on. I mean, The cat was weird. The cat was weird. What is... You make me make a decision on the cat, and you put, oh, the hermit, the this, the that, you know, the guardian, the knight, making me think that it matters. As far as I know, it only matters on what you want your cat to look like. You still get the silly guy and the cat. The only thing that changes is the cat skin. You don't get any bonuses, you don't get any benefits. There's nothing unique about it other than the text that says, this is the hermit kitty. This is the sage kitty. Or page kitty, sorry. You know, it please. Please, Panache. Fix this and make the game good. If you can do that and make it feel organic and make me want to immerse myself in this, take my money. If you can't, and right now I don't know if you can or can't, I'm tentative at best. I'm not going to pre-order. I'm not even going to buy day one right now. I'm going to sit back. I'm going to let the streamers that have expendable income buy the game. They'll pre-order it, or they'll do something. You know, buy it day one, pre-order, one of the two. The game ready on launch day. They'll be there at release, and I'll watch them either live or in a VOD. Nothing makes me want to skip viewing a stream to play this, or nothing makes me want to skip a stream playing this to play this myself. And that's what sucks, because at the very start, the first 5 minutes, I wanted to buy the game day one and play it. But that's just my take. I don't want to rant too long. The video is already going to be quite long, actually. I think it's probably going to be an hour. I might see if I can condense some of it. I might just upload it raw. Not quite sure, but let me know in the comments. Tell me your thoughts. Am I right? Am I wrong? If I missed something, explain it to me, please. I am genuinely wanting to hear your input, and let's hope the game's good, because I really want it to be. I really, really want it to be. So let me know in the comments, and I can catch my streams. I stream on Twitch. Find my socials, X, you know, all that good stuff. Like, subscribe, comment, you know, the general stuff. Appreciate it. You're saying skip? If it's someone who wants a dark 15 to 1700s game, go play a Plague Tale. Yeah, honestly, kinda. I mean, it's... Now that I've kind of finished the rant for a video, I'll just talk kind of candidly before I wrap up for the day. I wasn't expecting to stream this long, honestly. I was hoping that this was going to be a quick one. I played what was it? Whatever it was. Knight's Ward for a bit of longer than I expected. It was actually genuinely fun. I would recommend that. Give that one a try if you haven't. Yeah, it feels like there's games that do it better. There's not really games that do the witch stuff, though. Like the druid stuff. That's what I was kind of hoping for with this. You know, it just... I thought it was going to fill the gap and itch a scratch that has always been empty in the gaming space for themes and genres, especially if something of this visual fidelity. Kind of hope that the game doesn't release without the ability to change certain settings and, you know, tweak it. It's not just those defaults, because I started this game playing at over 60 FPS, and the game has dropped to 37 to 38 FPS just sitting in this menu for the past few minutes. So it's got some hiccups, it's got some ups, it's got some downs. I don't know. I mean, it kind of feels like it was made for, I want to say made for modern audience, but it feels like it was trying to appeal to like cat women, and you know it was weird. The cat stuff doesn't quite make sense. It might make sense in the actual game, but the cat felt useless. I think it was just more of an avenue to explain why the character after this has the claw marks that are like ridiculously deep scarring that a cat scratch probably would never leave. Like, even if a cat was trying to tear your face off, those were like tiger claws or lion claws that slashed through the face. That's how deep those scars looked. And it's just a domestic short hair cat that does them to you. It's just, I don't know. Like, I don't want to rag on the game too hard, because the game genuinely felt okay to play. Overall, it's like a B+. That's about as good as I can give it for the beta. I won't be raving about it, but it's something, you know? It's, I don't know. I'll exit the game, let my computer kind of cool itself down. Let's go up to here. I'm thinking it's probably time for me to hop off. I meant to eat an hour and a half ago, but I decided to play 1666 first. I won't say it wasn't worth it. It was enjoyable. It wasn't as good as it could have been. You know how it is. You know, not every game's going to be a hit. Not every game's going to be perfect in a demo. So I'm willing to suspend my belief. See, it says I have playtime of 109 minutes, and I wasted what? 20 minutes, 10-20 minutes at the end, and then maybe 10 at the start trying to optimize things. So take off half an hour from that. I played the game for about an hour, 10 minutes, hour 15. It's okay for a demo. I wish there was actual gameplay though, you know? So, yeah, well, that being said, I appreciate everyone for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. RogueMon was fun as always. A little bit of a bummer I couldn't get past Brocken on a run. But yeah, that was a fairly good day. Hope you all can join me. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, same time, 7:30 bright and early, and then continuing. Probably won't be streaming as long as I did today. Today's Sunday is kind of an exception because it's a chill day. Yeah. Anyway, I keep repeating and rambling. So hope you all have a great rest of your afternoon. For fathers out there, happy Father's Day. And I hope to see you again in the future. Take care.